Hello, people. Sorry, excuse me. Dad's here. What am I, Unk? Am I that old? Am I Unk? Strong Unk energy today. I got an exciting day going on today, dude. You got a very exciting day going on today. I'm going to the US Open later. Like the tennis one. That's going to be cool. Yeah, I know. Got some friends together. We're going to go watch tennis. Unks Unite. That's what's happening at the tennis later, actually. It's just an Unks Unite operation. Napoleon Layton scouting mission. That's exactly what's happening. What's a tennis? So they hit the ball with a stick. The stick has like a trampoline on it. It's pretty wild stuff. Can you gegenpress in tennis? I don't know. I have one important question for you guys. Did your team win this weekend? Did your team win? Oh, what's up, Matt? Your team won this weekend? It looks like a lot of people's teams won. A lot of people's teams won this weekend. That's pretty sick. Did your team win this weekend? No? Yes? Maybe. All right. Bald chin? Dude, I look 30 years younger. I got a haircut like a couple days ago. Like last, I don't know, Thursday? Something like that. Clean shaven with a tight haircut. I don't think that's like 3-4 years since I pulled that out. Tottenham with a massive win. I mean, look, to be perfectly honest, that's the match that Tottenham's supposed to win. That's the match that Tottenham is supposed to win. They always beat Man City. Reese, did I see the match in Everton's new stadium? Yeah, it looks sick, actually. You know who else looks sick? Jack Grealish. Can we take a moment for Jack Grealish just being unleashed? It's like when he went to Manchester City, Pep put him under a spell or something. Jack Grealish just awoke. 2 assists in his first home game with Everton? Come on. Come on. Football is happy that we freed Jack. Andrew, thank you for the 39 months. Thanks for supporting the stream. Andrus, thank you for the Prime sub, brother. Thanks for supporting the stream with $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. And Yahoo Shua, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Yeah. Subscriptions. Juventus won. I'm happy. Yeah, but you're going to have to catch up to Scott McTominay and his aura leading Napoli back to another title charge. I don't know. The Italian league is so weird. Inter's owned by like a bank that's trying to sell, that's trying to sell the club. Napoli won after being like 8th the year before. Juventus hates all of its players, but is still good. And now we just believe in Scandia. To me. Well, yeah. Milano teams are somehow both badly managed. Yes. It actually is in the water in Milan that they're just going to be poorly managed all the same time. Loris Karius saved a penalty. Where is Loris Karius even playing right now? Loris Karius. He is playing with Shulk. Oh, he's on Shulka. That's not a bad spot for him to be. That's a pretty sick spot for him to land, to be honest. Okay. We've obviously got a lot of things to talk about that happened over the weekend. We're going to do some Ghengis Khan play later. But I have one very... Why is there a fly in my room? Sorry, I forgot my chopsticks. Normally I'd be faster with that. They really like him at Schalke? Well, yeah. I mean, he's a goalkeeper. Like, at a certain point, you drop down enough where you're still just an insanely good player for that level. Amorim's getting sacked before October. I think Manchester United is desperate to not do that, but it's possible. Shame you and TTS missed my sub. I was quite proud of getting a dad joke into a topical football comment. Well, let me read it now. There are just flies in my room now. That is not a state of affairs that I am prepared to or willing to accept. Right, sorry. The one thing I have to ask you guys is this a penalty? All right? Because there's a lot of controversy going around MLS right now. We're going to talk about all the other stuff that happened this weekend, but we're starting here. There's a lot of controversy going around MLS right now. Is this a penalty? This is the 103rd minute of a tied match, and this is given as a penalty. Ready? Is this a pen? Is that a pen? Holy dive. Never in a million years. So what ended up happening here is Thomas Muller, who just signed for Vancouver, steps up to take this penalty in the 104th minute, and he bends it. So Vancouver wins 3-2 over St. Louis at home, and what was kind of a wild match where Vancouver was behind multiple times. This is a big match for the standings also, because Vancouver is chasing the top of the conference right now with a match in hand, right? They're trying to get themselves into the Supporter Shield conversation. St. Louis obviously is having a terrible season, so doesn't really matter for them, even though it's brutal. It's tough for them to lose. So the first time I watched this chat, you might hate me after this conversation. MLS scripting. That's the accusation. Literally the whole weekend, my feed was just people making jokes about MLS being scripted and MLS being rigged and everything. Because of this pen call. But I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I'm not going to lie. What ended up happening on this play was the official did not call it. The official did not call it on the run of play. VAR called down. VAR called down on this and reviewed it and gave the penalty. This was VAR. As you watch this, chat. I'm not saying it's a pen. I'm not saying it's a pen. What I am saying is that it might be. All right? And I need you to hear me out. Because I know, everybody, the first time you watch that, the first time I watched this, I was like, MLS is rigged. It's over. I'm saying it might be a pen. Thank you, Luke. Also, Bagpuss, I didn't read your joke. Thank you for the 2 years, Luke. Thank you for supporting the stream. Bagpuss's dad joke before I get into this argument to save my life here. As a Forest fan, no W at the weekend apart from not having our manager leave as the ownership implodes. Hopefully it'll all blow over and just be much ado about nothing. Smooth, bro. Smooth. I go with a B+ on that one. That was solid work. We expect that sort of solid work from somebody who's been in the community this long. That is a crisp, solid delivery. When am I going to start streaming FM again? I just streamed FM like 2 weeks ago. I mean, I like Football Manager 2020, Football Manager 31 is coming out soon, right? So I'm excited for that. Hollywood, thank you so much for the Prime, brother. Thanks for supporting the stream. And Caffeine with the 46 months. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, and Mads with the year. Mads Emil with the year. Congrats on the golden bacon. Oh, we'll talk about Eze after this. I've got to explain to you why I think this could be a penalty. And I feel like a lot of you will be upset by that. Because the first time you watch this, it looks like he just trips over himself, right? What I encourage you to look at, chat, this reminds me of the old David Luiz play. There was a play by David Luiz, okay, in the Prem, where he like went over the back of the attacker's legs and the attacker went down and it was a red card. Champions League winner prediction, PSG. Easy. I said PSG before. I'm saying PSG again. You are not allowed to trip the attacker from behind by strafing the back of their legs. You're not. I think that's what happens here. Because no normal person trips the way this dude trips. Having his foot just like I have never once kicked myself in the back of the calf. What is possible is that this guy's knee hit his heel. That the defender's knee hits the heel of the attacker, knocking it off course, and it would knock it into the back of his calf. That is what I believe the VAR ref is seen here. Here is why I don't think it's a pen. Because there's no angle that proves he touched him. If he did touch him, it's a pen. But I have not seen an angle that proves he touched him. Even when you get angles from other places. Dude, where? I thought I killed this fly. Bro. Show yourself, you coward. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. Get somebody. Accio chopsticks. Got it. Ready to go. No, he just appears and then vanishes again. I don't know. But like, I've found other angles of this. I have found other angles of this, and I still don't. I still can't find visual proof that he touches him. Look at this angle. Like, he might have touched him. But I can't find any visual proof anywhere that his knee right here actually hits the guy's heel. I can't find any proof at all that knee, like, and here's the thing. If you can't find the contact, they should not have called this a penalty. You can't call this, even though I think it probably was. If you can't find VAR can't be making this call. VAR cannot be making this call because it is possible and perhaps even likely for you to deduce that he made contact with his heel. But you can't take something from the maybe pile and then put it in the definitely pile. This was not only given as a pen. Sorry, if you weren't here for from earlier. This was not only given as a pen. This was given as a pen in the 103rd minute of a tied match. Like the last minute of stoppage time, that was called a penalty, and VAR called down to call it. It was not the referee on the field. The VAR called down and made the referee review it. Is it clear? Is it obvious? No, therefore no pen. Yeah, here's the issue with the whole clear and obvious thing, right? Here's the issue with the clear and obvious thing, is that some people, dude, it just looks so bad. It just looks so stupid that they called this. Like, the issue with the clear and obvious thing is that clearly, some people that are VAR guys adhere to that. And they're like, oh, I'm only going to interfere if it's really obvious. And some people that are VAR basically ref the game from there. This was Vancouver against St. Louis in MLS. Did he dive or just fall over? I think, like, if you came to me and you were like, you have to bet your life savings, right? All $10 on was he fouled or was he not? I would bet that he was. I would bet that he was. But there's no proof of that in these videos at all. It's just deductive reasoning that gets you to like, yeah, I think he clipped his heel. I think he clipped his heel. Oh, we had more subscriptions. My life savings just went up. Mr. Hudsy Bear, thank you so much for the Prime. Dragon Ball, thank you for the Prime. Socrates, thank you for the 64 months, bro. 64 months. Caesar, thank you so much for the year. I appreciate you supporting the stream, brother. No, I'm saying, like, if I bet all $15 of my life savings on this, I think I would bet that he was fouled, but you cannot call this. And then there's the whole separate argument, which I always adhere to, which is you can't call this now. You can't call it, you can't call this in the 104th minute of the match. You can't do it. You can't call this. Joel, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you supporting the stream. I'm somebody that ascribes to that. If it's right at the end of the match, it's got to be a belligerent penalty for somebody to call it. But you can't call, like, this is a, 23rd minute of a 0-0 match. I don't think you can call this a penalty with the lack of proof. But if you're like, this is either Vancouver wins or it's a draw. That's it. There is nothing after this. It was a pin. Watch the rest of the match. It was, okay, I don't ascribe to the idea that you have to watch the rest of the match in order to decide whether something is a pin or not. That doesn't make sense to me. I do not subscribe to that. But I do believe that he probably got fouled, but there's no proof of it, so they can't call it. But I'm not on the boat that I think MLS is rigged for this. I think this is just a VAR official that is not applying clear and obvious stuff. Because that's not clear and obvious. That is not clear and obvious to me. That's not clear and obvious. Now, somebody asked me about the, what was it? It was, the Eze announcement. I haven't watched it, so I can watch it for the first time. So I saw some people were up in arms about the Eze announcement. All right, let's watch it. I'll mute the music on Twitch. Also, hi YouTube and hi Twitch. Still getting used to the whole multi-streaming thing. A lot of fun. I do have both of the chats up over here, so whatever chat you're typing in, I can see you. Thank you so much for joining today. We're having so much fun on stream. Right. What was the problem with this announcement before I watch it? It's a nothing burger. It's a nothing burger. It's not bad. I'm upset about that. Why are people upset about that? I mean, it's not bad. It's just kind of like it's classic like chat GPT gibberish. buzzwords that sound good. Do you want to write a legacy? Do you want to put on a show? It's like you don't have to go to Arsenal to do that, right? You can do that anywhere, right? Like, I fine if a little bit over the top. Like a question not intended to require an answer. What does that even mean? Like, I don't mean to, not be highbrow enough for this, but it is kind of just gibberish-ish. I don't really, but it's not bad. I mean, I don't know why people are watching this going, oh, this is terrible. Or this is just brutal. This, I'll tell you, a question not requiring an answer. This is a transfer announcement not requiring a reaction. It's like a bread sandwich. That's what it is. Why does everybody care about that so much? That doesn't make any sense to me. There's no real reason to care about that. It's just a transfer announcement if there ever was a transfer announcement. It's very meh, yeah. It's a meh transfer announcement. Like a nice toast sandwich. We'll make a, we got some songs. We playing Bannerlord today? Yeah. We're playing Bannerlord after we catch up on, like, the weekend of football. We've already had the penalty debate in MLS. We've watched the Arsenal Ebery essay announcement. Now let's catch up on some Prem. Can I admit that I might have been wrong about something? Can I admit that I might have been wrong about something? I think Thomas Frank might have been a good. I think that whole, like, get rid of Ange and bring in. I think it might have been. It might be. It might be. It might have been a good idea. It might have been a good idea. I love Ange. I'm not talking about the fact that they beat City. I'm talking about the way they did. I'm talking about how good Tottenham looks, right? I know it's 2 matches. They haven't conceded. Like, I'm saying, chat, I am saying that I think Thomas Frank might be that dude. It's very early. But we have started the season in a way where it is possible that the decision to get rid of Ange and bring in Thomas Frank might have been the right one. Obviously, it's too early. I'm just saying he could have gone out and conceded a couple of goals and been flattened, but he didn't. These two, like... We are living in a reality right now where one of the possibilities is Thomas Frank was actually the right choice. We're living in that world where that's a possibility. It is possible that we could have gotten to this point in the season and you're already looking at it going, he's going to need to turn it around a little bit. It's like, no. Even the way they played in the Super Cup, right? Going to pins against PSG. I don't think Ange would have been able to do that. And I love Ange. I think Ange is a great manager. But I think, you know what I think? I think Ange might turn into the next Jose Mourinho type. Obviously, he's never going to quite have, Jose Mourinho's one of one. But I think Ange is going to be from that mold where he comes into a team and he's there for 2, maybe 3 years, and he just kind of, wins things, but then wears out his welcome and he goes somewhere else. Were people saying he would do poorly? I don't know. They won 2-0 at Manchester City. I'm not saying Spurs are winning the quadruple. I'm just saying my initial reaction to all of that was they should never have gotten rid of Ange. They should have given him another season. They did not do that. And I said it was a terrible move at the time. Terrible move. But I'm saying there's a chance I was wrong. I'm saying there's a chance I was wrong. Do they have Aaron Kunda's goal? Obviously, I announced Nestori's transfer. There we go. They do have Nestori Aaron Kunda's goal, dude. This is all because I announced his transfer, by the way. The only reason that he scored this is because I announced his transfer. That's the only reason. If I hadn't announced his transfer, he would have never scored this free kick. Now, when I saw that, I got tagged in that a bunch. over the weekend. That is a banger. No, and Nestori Aaron Kunda is a great player. I think he's going to be a coup for Watford. I think that Bayern Munich will just buy him back after that. Oi. None of these other results surprise me at all. Except for Arsenal. I don't know. The stupid Gyökeres thing. The reactions to Gyökeres, like, what did he do with the hair flip or something? And people were just like so mad about it. Not mad, but Victor Gyökeres basically scored, I think it was his second goal. It was the penalty to make it like 5-0 or something. And then he goes up to the camera because people were chirping him for having more hair flips than touches in his debut for Arsenal. His hair flipped the goal ratio, and he just goes to the camera and flips his hair. Blastoise, thank you for the year, by the way. Thank you for supporting the stream with a sub. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you. Somebody said that Victor Gyökeres looks like a retired professional footballer in a charity match, and I can't unsee it. You know when you like watch him move, just the way he moves, like watch this clip. For some reason, it just looks like he's moving like a retired He's moving like a retired professional footballer. No, I think Gyökeres is the truth. I do. Dude's a tank. Yeah, he's built like a tank. He's got like dad strength, you know? Like old man strength. He's not that old, right? Yeah, I gotta turn my lights on in the background. He's not that old. He can play tight end? No, probably not. Bro, tight ends in the NFL are crazy huge. I don't think he can play tight end in the NFL. That's an insane call. But he won't get space like that in the Premier League. Bro, this was in the... What? This was this weekend in the Premier League. Granted, it was against Leeds, which they don't look great. Yeah, Soboslai probably will drift right. Oh, you're talking about you talking Liverpool. That was Leeds. It's like kind of Premier League, but not really. You know, he won't score against any top six. Look, Victor Gyökeres, right, is so insanely consistently good over the last couple of years, right? I don't understand why people won't think he'll be a success. What's the PA on Max Dowman? Yeah, I didn't know who that kid was until this weekend. Did you guys? Was it his debut? It was his debut. Okay. Because I had no idea who he was, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, the guy that won the penalty was 15. And I'm like, what? Excuse me? He's only 15, he won't be in the FM database unless he gets parental approval. Also, bro. Ahmet talking about Gyökeres real quick. I'll button that up because he was a flop at Coventry and scored goals in the Portuguese league in a team that was clearly the best. Watch Victor Gyökeres' performance against great teams in the Champions League. He was very good against teams that were better against Sporting, or better than Sporting. Sporting was also not clearly the best team, especially after Amorim left, and he still bagged a ton. Yeah. Sorry, the reason that I was so taken aback was his birthday is the 31st of December, 2009. Which means this kid was a day off being born in 2010. And he just played in the Premier League. Bruh, I remember 2010 vividly. It's also already 6 feet tall. Kid's still growing, by the way. That's enough internet for me today. He was born a day away from 2010. The height is fake. All right. What's his, like, joined the Academy of Arsenal in 2015? Goodness gracious. He was 5 years old. I got the fly. Oh, my goodness. Wax on, wax off. I just killed the fly. Let's go. That was a snipe. I got the fly. Let's go! Yes! Somebody call PETA. PETA! Got it. Spook, thank you for supporting the stream, brother. Thank you for the 19 months. Okay, so he started playing with the U18s in 2023 when he was 13. No, bro, wait, dude. Bro, he was 10 when COVID started. He was 10 years old when COVID started. This kid was 10 when COVID started. 10 years old. What the hell? Man, I'm probably never going to play for a Premier League team. That's crazy. He therefore became the youngest goal scorer in the competition history of the UEFA Youth League, scoring at 14 years, 8 months with the Arsenal U18s. In December 2024, he became the youngest ever Premier League 2 player at 14 years old, and he began training with the first team with the intention to become part of the first team squad this season. On the 23rd of July, he made his first team debut in a preseason friendly against AC Milan. On the 23rd of August, he made his Premier League debut as a substitute in the 64th minute, becoming the second youngest player in the league's history, behind only his teammate Ethan Nwaneri. He won a penalty for his team in the 3rd minute of stoppage time. Bro is playing with the Arsenal U18s at 13, scoring in the UEFA Youth League at 14, and he was playing in the Premier League 2 at 14 years old. His childhood was LMFAO, Justin Bieber, and Miley Cyrus. Bro, you want to know, like, what is older than Max Dowman? What's something that's absolutely Twitter is older than Max Dowman, for sure. The Nintendo DS. Oh, YouTube's definitely older. iPhone is older. YouTube's older. I don't think Twitch is older. 9/11. Well, that's true for a lot of people now. I mean, I was 5 when 9/11 happened. 6, 5 or 6. I was in like kindergarten when that happened. I kind of remember it a little bit. Probably just because I lived in the US and it was, you know, a bit of a big deal. But is Netflix older? No, I'm thinking like The entirety of the show The Office might have aired before this kid was born. When did The Office end? $2013, never mind. It ended in 2013. So that's not quite true. He was 5 years old when GTA 5 came out. Bro, is Skyrim older than him? Oh, dude! He wasn't even 2 years old when Skyrim came out. Skyrim came out when he was a year old. Oh. He was 13 when the latest Football Manager came out. That's disgusting. That's gross. Get out of here. That's so gross. Shabalala scored for Bafana Bafana. He was 6 months old. He wasn't alive for the 2010 World Cup. Screw remembering it. The Dark Knight is older. Oh, bro. Wait, oh, no way. Wait a second. Cristiano Ronaldo moved to Real Madrid before he was born. That's it. That's the one. That's ridiculous. That's the one. Ronaldo moved to Real Madrid before this kid was born. And he just played in the Prem. That's the one. That is... He's only known 4 U.S. presidents. That's true, dude. Three, I guess, technically. Obama, Trump, Biden. The only 3 U.S. presidents. I mean, I've only known... I was born 96. I know... So I was born in Clinton. Then we had HW. I only got 2 more. That's not that crazy. Does he remember Queen Elizabeth? Yeah, I would assume so. By far the craziest dated one is that he was born after Ronaldo moved to Real Madrid. That is insane. Michael Jackson died before he was born. Yeah, did he? When did Michael Jackson die? Michael Jackson's death obviously sucks when somebody dies, right? Yeah, Michael Jackson died before he was born. That is true. Michael Jackson's death is actually one of those really weird things for me because I was in China when that happened. I was just in China, so I saw all of the coverage of Michael Jackson's death on Chinese news channels, and it was wild. It was cool. Bizarre. He's probably never known Manchester United as a good team. I mean, when was United's last title? 2013? Pro said he escaped narrowly on Michael. That's crazy. That's crazy work. All right, I'm going to go grab a snack. What else do I need to talk about besides Max Dowman and the fact that he's younger than Real Madrid buying Cristiano Ronaldo? Yeah, I said Twitter is definitely older. Obviously Facebook, probably Instagram, maybe Snapchat. All right. I'll be right back. Say so. Oh my. Oh me. All right, what else are we talking about? Crystal Palace TIFO surely needs a mention because they're getting investigated for it. Why are they getting investigated for a TIFO? Wait, if it's Crystal Palace, I'm guessing they just made something super inflammatory about them not being in the Europa League. UEFA is mafia. Bro can't drink in the US until 2032. $2031, technically. It's wild out Kozuyushi Miura. Oh, King Kazu is 4 times older than Max Dowman. Bro said, well, he can't drink legally in the US until he... I feel so bad for Crystal Palace, dude. That whole thing just doesn't make sense to me. It's like... Well, okay, let me look up the TIFO. What did they say? It's like you make a rule... What is this, dude? What is this? I'm sorry. I opened image in a new tab. I just want to zoom in. Is that Marinakis? I mean, look. I'm not surprised they're being investigated for it. That is a spicy team. Man, I never really knew much about Crystal Palace fans, but they are bringing the heat. Ever since they won the FA Cup, it's just been heat. That's not like UEFA, like if they held up a thing that said UEFA's mafia and then they were getting investigated, that's a little petty, right? But this is a ridiculous TiVo. The artistry has to be respected. But what I was saying about Crystal Palace in general, though, is I feel really bad for them because the rule was clearly made to try to prevent multi-club ownership, but then Crystal Palace is like the least flagrant offender in this. But you've got Manchester City and Girona somehow managing to do it. You've got the Red Bull Club somehow managing to do it because they found the legal loopholes. And what Crystal Palace is basically being punished for is that they didn't do a good enough job of finding the legal loopholes. Said, what do you mean? This poster clearly states that Marinakis is not involved in any crimes. That's a valid point. This is like when John Oliver goes on last week tonight and he's like, they're definitely not corrupt. No, I think Crystal Palace is just getting punished because they didn't know the loopholes. Am I sure? Yeah. Because I watched Manchester City find the loophole so they could get Girona in. Other clubs do it all the time. Blind trusts or whatever. Crystal Palace didn't expect to win the cup, didn't know about the loophole, and just got caught holding the bag. Yeah, Forrest did. Forrest did it because he owns Olympiacos too. No, and then there's the Enciso deal, dude. That's another great example of this sort of stuff. I mean, Strasbourg and Chelsea are in different competitions. That's why that's legal. Dude, it's all set up. If you have enough money, you can get out of anything. That's not true because a lot of people know that Saudi Arabia is shitty and they have unlimited money. Like, you can try to wash your image, but there's always going to be that, like, it's still going to smell, you know? It's still going to smell. There's no real punishment. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're talking about getting away, like getting your get out of jail free card, that's fine. But you're never going to be like, 100% normal. Hey, Sir Sap! Oh, baby! 10 gifted subs from Sir Sap on the Twitch, brother. Thank you so much for giving 10 people the ad-free experience, the bacon, the emotes, and access to the subsection of the Discord. Hell yeah, brother. Shout out to Sir Sap. Appreciate the good vibes, dude. Yeah, oh, here's a question for you. What has happened to the Manchester City charges stuff? What has happened to the Man City charges? They were supposed to be... That was supposed to be done in, like, March. So they're waiting for the check to clear? Premier League has no influence over when the outcome of the case will be resolved. Who's saying that? Richard Masters. Premier League chief executive Richard Masters says, why is this guy the chief executive of the Prem and I've never heard his name before? They were charged in 2023 for a period from 2009 to 2018. Okay. I know all this. They had a 12-week hearing that ran from September to December last year. It is now August. What charges? What have we done? Are you a City fan? Yeah, what Manchester City is accused of doing, basically, is misreporting how much money they should have been getting from sponsorships and other things. Basically, pretending that they had higher revenues than they did and not going through the proper Premier League channels to confirm like values of their sponsorships and stuff. Is like, based off reports, Manchester City was making more money than any other club in the world. There's no way that was true. It was sarcasm? That makes sense. We good? I'm not worried? Yeah, I mean, if you're a City fan, the fact that it's taken so long would make me feel a lot better. Because if they were going to drop the mega hammer, I feel like they would have just done it right after the hearings, but they haven't. They're just like chilling. City was bought before the lad was born. Yeah, they were, weren't they? Dude, I hate this. All of the chips, there's like a lot of stuff left in here, but they've all disintegrated into super tiny pieces, so I can't eat any of them. They're sweet potato chips. They're actually really good. Snort them. Finally, some good ideas. There's too many to pour, dude. They'll go everywhere. How are you dropping them? I was born in 2012. It's okay. Yeah, but you didn't just play in the Prem, dude. This guy just appeared in the Prem. That's why everybody that was born, like, is older than you is feeling very old. Blow it into the bag and pop it out. Make the bag twerk. Do it. Do it. No, I think I'm just going to give up. Not what I meant. It is, though. You just didn't have the confidence to say it. Didn't have the confidence to say it. That's okay. That's what I'm here for. Ugh. So Manchester City, now you're saying that, oh, they're hearing it's going to be the second international break. It's going to be in October. All right. That works for me. I've got some free time then. This is the most complex of cases as a long and inglorious past with the Premier League-like City, and every football fan in this country can do nothing but sit and wait for the commission to reach and publish its decision. Still, we have no idea when that might come. So, I mean, this was yesterday that old Richard Masters was talking about it. Dude looks like he finished bottom half of his class at Cambridge. Right, but he said that they still have absolutely no idea when it's going to come. And I feel like he would be saying, He's going to say that he's trying to allow for as much time as possible. Who's the youngest goal scorer in Premier League history? I actually have no idea. James Vaughan, who scored for Everton against Crystal Palace at the age of 16 years and 270 days. It was a 4-0 win for Everton. The hell happened to James Vaughan? This is James Vaughan. He would go on to a ridiculous journeyman career around the top couple of English leagues. I don't believe he is still playing. Yeah, he announced his retirement in 2021 after leaving Tranmere Rovers. Hey, Chief, thank you for the 18 months, brother. Thank you for supporting the stream with the Prime. Yeah, I mean, he ended up with a very long career. Probably not the career he was hoping for. He did 4 loans in a 2-year stretch. Well, I guess to 3 different clubs. Derby, Leicester, Crystal Palace. Everton clearly didn't want him. He went to Norwich and then loaned out to Huddersfield, then spent 3 years at Huddersfield, then a loan and a move to Birmingham City. Then he went to Bury, then to Sunderland. I think I was in the Prem, and then to Wigan, and then Portsmouth, Bradford City, then down to Tranmere Rovers, played 1 more. Yeah, I mean, 4 England U21 appearances. How did this guy end up getting called up to the team? Oh, he scored on his debut. So he got brought in off the bench in like April 2005, and he scored a goal on that debut. Can we find this goal? I don't know why I'm interested in this. Is there a video of it? Yeah, there is. It's a solid goal. He's crashing in pretty hard. Look at Goodison. Look at Goodison. Wait, he was literally a day younger? That's crazy. He was a day younger? Oh, does it not? Oh. It must have said that somewhere else. Oh, I think it said it here. He was a day younger. That's just mean, dude. That's just mean. 1 day younger than James Milner, who held the previous record. That's just mean. I'm surprised it wasn't like Wayne Rooney, though. It's so random for it to be a dude just James Vaughan who happened to debut and score on his debut. Oh, no. He tore his knee the next year. Maybe that was it. U18s. And a series of complications sidelined him for the remainder of the campaign. He then scored his 2nd league goal that next season against West Ham before suffering a severed foot artery. There's another fly. I just killed another. Like, what is happening in here? That wax on, wax off stuff is working. I don't even need the chopsticks anymore. But I've now killed 2 flies in my office. We will get to the bottom of this at some point, somehow, some way. There's another one. They're multiplying. Wait, Rooney was the youngest top-flight goal scorer for Everton? No, I mean, he was. As well as Rooney is Everton's youngest top-flight goal scorer. He was. I mean, Wayne Rooney was Everton's record holder, but not the Premier League's. That's what I was saying. I was surprised. I don't support the fly genocide. Hey, Mikano, thanks, dude. Yeah, hit the bell, man. What did Newcastle's co-owner tweet? We've been very distracted from like what actually happened over the weekend. Did Napoli win? I feel like Napoli won. I saw all of the like thirst tweets for Scott McTominay. Napoli off to, oh yeah, they won 2-0. Like McTominay scored too. So they're living large. Mbappe had a brace. It's a whole thing. Marseille won. They thrive on toxicity. Leverkusen lost. You know, Erik ten Hag might not actually be that good of a coach. He might not. He said into them, referring to the game. Into wait, what sorry, I don't understand what was wrong with that. Check out Giroud's goal against Monaco. Yeah, Ten Hag is now coaching Leverkusen, which is a fact that I basically forgot and then was reminded of by the internet this weekend because he lost. Oh, it's hard to get your aura back when you lose your aura. And I think Ten Hag's running into that. It is hard. Like, Ange is left with his aura intact. I don't think Ten Hag left with his aura intact. Like, there just isn't that belief that, like, oh, we got this. What aura? I mean, Ten Hag, you might not remember, but Ten Hag had aura when he came in at Manchester United. He was like the bald, mad genius. David Moyes took 20 years to get his aura back. Yeah, it was about 10 years. But he did get it back. The atmosphere is going to be heated at Newcastle. Yeah, it will be. But I think it's all a little overblown, to be honest. Like, what the whole thing is around Alexander Isak and Newcastle, like, nothing's going to happen. Yeah, Yvonne, if Ten Hag had left after winning the FA Cup, then his aura would have definitely been more intact. Like, Ange left after winning the Europa League, and it's like, boom, aura intact. I always win things in my second season. Here's a trophy. I'm out. It's just a play. No, this is like the most boring transfer saga for me because there is no jeopardy for Newcastle. They have the money to just wait. Like, nothing is going to happen. Newcastle has decided that they're just going to wait. Profit and sustainability is the only motivating factor for them, and clearly they've decided that they don't care about it. He's got 3 years left in his contract, and Newcastle wants to send a very clear message. What they're doing, what you got to understand about what Newcastle is doing here, is they're sending a message to every other player that if you come to Newcastle, we are the pinnacle. You're not leaving. Right? If you sign that contract, you are staying. And we are going to build like what we want to build, which is a Premier League winning type team. Like winning Champions Leagues, winning Premier Leagues is going to be done at Newcastle. You are not going to be able to come here and use Newcastle as a stepping stone. They're sending that message. That's the message, at least, that they're trying to send, right? All right, you sent the tweet. During a live show in Newcastle, wait, what was this? During a live show in Newcastle, WWE wrestler JD McDonough revealed a Liverpool shirt mid-match with Isak 9 on the back. I mean, that's just excellent trolling. That's just trolling. What does that have to do with the owner of Newcastle? As far as I know, nothing, right? Newcastle's playing a really risky game. Yeah, but I'm just saying that once they make that decision, yeah, that's just good bants. Exactly. That's proper banter. Yeah. Dan Mowbray, I appreciate the love, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are coming up, Dan, today. Have you seen Abdul Fatawi's goal? Yeah, that was a beautiful goal. Probably not worth looking up, but it was definitely a really good looking goal. I love Abdul Fatawu. He's an old Football Manager wonder kid that's come good. There's a solution to the Isaac problem. It's a release clause in your contract. That's true. But Newcastle's decided this is the game they want to play. And once they make that decision, I don't think Newcastle really has any incentive to move him. I think that they are going to, like, Newcastle is... I mean, everybody that owns a football club is used to getting what they want, right? But the level of entitlement that exists for the Saudi royal family is unimaginable. And that is who is making this decision. Right? There are, like, every person that owns a football club is going to have a huge ego and a lot of pride and not want to be bested. But I think even more so, the Saudi dudes running this club are even more further. They're further down that rabbit hole than other people are. Right? I think it's what it is now. It's now like a pissing contest, right? It's a pissing contest now. Yeah, the reason Liverpool doesn't want to pay $150 million for Isak, I agree with Loki in the Twitch chat here, is I don't think Liverpool needs him. They want him. They don't need him. Ekitike looked really good. You know, early doors, right? Ekitike's looked great. Liverpool is still just the best team in the league. But I think Isak is going to end up really regretting how Isak underestimated the pettiness of Newcastle. Isak underestimated the pettiness and the determination Newcastle would have to not be affronted. So he went nuclear, probably on the advice of his agent, his management, whatever. He decided to go nuclear, and it was the wrong decision. He's got 3 years left on his contract, dude. He's got 3 years left on his contract. Newcastle have issues signing great players without overpaying after this. It's a give and take, right? Because Newcastle doesn't want to be used as a stepping stone to the Liverpools of the world. They want to be the Liverpools of the world. That's why Saudi Arabia bought them. They want to own one of the clubs. They want to, you know, UAE and Qatar already do. They want to be in that club, right? They want to be the kings of that club. And so I get that. That's something that if you're playing Football Manager, you always want, you know, you don't want your club to be a stepping stone. You want somebody to come there and want to be there and play there. But yeah, there are certain players that maybe won't want to go there because it also, think about, like, if you were competing against Newcastle, right? Because this is how it often works, right? You've got a great player and a couple of teams are trying to sign that great player, and Newcastle is one of them. You can just, like, whisper in that player's ear, you know, if you go to Newcastle, you're stuck there forever, right? That can be, they can lose those 50-50 signings because of that. You got to win something. I mean, Newcastle did win a trophy last year. Yeah, but the issue for Newcastle is, how do you take that step into the big couple clubs if you aren't able to keep the players that can get you there? I think Newcastle secretly hopes that Isak will come back and play again. I mean, nobody in Isaac and Newcastle, and nobody's planning on Isaac just not playing for 3 years. It's a game of chicken. It's a game of chicken. Both are expecting the other one to fold, and we'll see how long it goes on until somebody does. Or, of course, it's always possible that Liverpool does pony up like the ridiculous amount of money, right, that Newcastle wants. No, I think it's just a game of chicken. And I don't know where that's going to end. But, yeah, Newcastle's made it very... I think Newcastle is basically just not going to sell him. They will play this game of chicken longer than Isak because Newcastle has more ability to be patient than Isak, I think. I could be wrong. I think Newcastle has more ability to be patient. Am I going to see Oasis on the U.S. tour? I was going to, because kind of a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, right? But my very best friend's bachelor party is the same weekend. And so sell the tickets, go into the bachelor party. Not going to miss, not going to miss that. But I've got tickets like way in advance. But yeah, I want to go. I want to go to Oasis, but I had the tickets for a long time, but I'm one of the very few things that would take me out of doing that came up in the same weekend. And so that assumes Oasis. No, it was New York. It was the New York show. It's next weekend. Yeah. Can I come to your best friend's bachelor party? Yeah, totally, dude. It's located here. Let me find the address. The address is. Did you get it? You write it down? Yeah, I can tell you again. It was Street, right? Okay, that's where it is. Yeah, see you there? All right, sweet. Got it. Okay, cool. I'll see you guys there. You guys are coming to the bachelor party. That'd be great. It's at a Waffle House. Oh, I went to a Waffle House. I went to a Waffle House in Arkansas while we were there. Oh. Fantastic. Now, I mean, the Waffle House did have security. Dibbling signed for Everton. Yeah, what was that transfer, dude? What was this transfer? Like, I know that Dibbling had, he had some energy, right? He had juice. But 40 million pounds for this kid? What am I missing? Like, seriously, what am I missing? English tax? What is wrong with this page? Could be like Grealish. I don't know, like 40 million. How many matches has he played? It's like less than 10, right? So they shipped 40 million pounds to Southampton, who's in the championship right now. Wasn't in the squad for the season opening victory. He was absent again from the matchday squad against Stoke City. Maybe that was because the transfer was pending. But honestly, 40 million. Shame his Wikipedia page is broken. He's 19 years old. He has 35 appearances and 2 goals for Southampton. By following CONCACAF World Cup qualifiers, the good games are coming up. Nice. British passport is worth a lot. That's just insane to me. He would spend that kind of money. I mean, I've seen that kid in Football Manager. Yeah, okay, he played 33 matches last year in the Prem. All right. I did not know he was that much of a regular. Excuse me for not watching a lot of Southampton last year. He played 33 matches in the Prem last year for Southampton. It's a lot for an 18-year-old. It's just 40 million. We 100% need him and don't want him. Yeah, maybe Jack Grealish, Tyler Dibbling duo. All right. If they weren't relegated, it would have been almost double. Relegation discount for 40 million. Crazy work, dude. Crazy work. He will be the equivalent of Cole Palmer for us. Man, there's a big difference coming from like, I can't quite break into the Manchester City team and I'm on Southampton. That is a big difference in like level and experience, you know? Also, where did Everton get this money? Isn't Everton still trying to survive without being able to spend? Like, where did they get this money? I mean, yeah, obviously, obviously, if the guy plays as well as Cole Palmer, it's a genius transfer. I'm saying that's probably very unlikely. To be a great deal if he lives up to a potential. Yeah, I mean, buy me for 40 million. If I live up to my potential, it's a great deal. They got new owners that have really helped with their income. Yeah, but I mean, still with FFP, that's not really how that works, you know? I don't know. That transfer is crazy, crazy, crazy work to me. But you know what? Who knows? It could end up being genius, right? It could end up being genius. What do I know? Like it is possible that it ends up being this genius transfer. All right, chat. What? We can keep talking football stuff, but I'm going to start firing up our Ghengis Khan deal. They have the new stadium too. Dude, that stadium is nice. That stadium is nice. That new Everton stadium is so good. Ghengis! Yeah, if you've not seen this game before, it's a very, very fun game. We were playing it at the end of last week. I figured I'd fire it up today as well after we caught up on the weekend of football. Time to pillage the land. We are actually just murdering villagers right now. It's very wholesome, fun for the whole family. We're just murdering entire villages. Oh, I gotta update the stuff. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, I typed wrong. Alrighty. I think I got that updated. Sorry, it takes me a second to get this stuff updated. Vladimir, I didn't know I missed your last two, dude. Thank you for the 65 months. B+. I think it's a solid B+. It's a B+. Is it a multiplayer game or a single player game? It is actually capable of being multiplayer. If you want to be a part of my army, type !join in the chat right now. You can be a part of our army. You can fight in the ranks. !join in the Twitch chat allows you to potentially fight in the ranks. You see the number in the top right? Those are the people that are entering the queue to join the ranks of Ghengis Khan. Let's continue the campaign. What we're on right now. Boom. !join gives you a chance to actually fight in my army. Very cool little mod that they released. Thank you to whoever. I can't even remember who pointed that out for me, but I appreciate it. Whoever did. It was a very nice point out. It's Ghengis time. Yeah, I mean we've actually had some legends. We've even knighted one person that's fighting in our army. He's still here. Hold on, we got to switch up our musical taste here. I'm gonna pause that. And then unlock the... That's me! That's Ghengis, baby! Yeah! Ghengis! No, it's Khuzait Heavy Lancer. It's Dat Boy Avery is already knighted. Dude, look at how good they are. We've got Khans Guards and Heavy Lancers, Heavy Horse Archers, Vlandian Veteran Caravan Guards. My boys are cracked! They're absolutely cracked. All right, we are currently fighting in a war. We are fighting in a war. The war is... we're mercenaries. We have assembled a mercenary band that is helping out the steppe people. These are the steppe people over here. In Akalat, in Odok, in Odergard, in Make, right? There's like a whole world in this game, right? But these are like the steppe horse archer people. I'm helping them out. Okay. We decided to sign on so that we could get glory in battle, and that glory has basically just been raiding villages. So we're going to go raid another village for glory, obviously, as we've discussed. But maybe if we run into a lord, we'll fight that lord. But I don't know. Ooh, what about this person? I got to get a little closer. They have... Ooh, they're actually pretty good. Battanian Highborn Youth, Woodrunner... Banner Knight, 17 Vlandian Sharpshooters. That's actually a pretty decent army that this guy has. Shalric. Who that? Oh, no. I don't know who Shalric is. Who's this? Funder? I think these guys might be, I think these guys might also be mercenaries, chat. Ghengis is a bit of a thick boy. He is. Do we have upgrades? Or no, those people want to join us. Oh, I actually have prisoners. I should... Let's ride back to Amatis and get rid of the prisoners first. That would be wise, lads. That would be wise. Tavern. It's only 84 gold. God, you guys suck. Your friends and family pay nothing. Let's go down to Zestea. I don't want to... What the... The Northern Empire has declared war on the Khuzaits. Oh, sick! Now I'm a mercenary in 2 wars instead of 1. That's even better, I guess. All right, let's ride up north. See if we can't. Do they have a horse village? Yeah, let's ride to this horse village. I want to raid another horse village. Those are worth a lot. Like a village that specializes in horses and stuff. Oh, they've taken another castle. Dude, the Khuzaits are kind of balling right now. The horse tribes are kind of balling out. Okay, there's a village here. I think I want to go to that village. Oh, there's a commander. Okay. But he's got a decent army. Not to, you know, he's got 87 dudes. Maybe we... No. Stop. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. Friendly. I'm friendly. Leave me alone. Okay. The whole map is declared. Yeah, so the Northern Empire and the Southern Empire are at war with... It's like basically cosplaying old Roman stuff. Right? They're at war with both of them as a kingdom right now. Okay. We could go for Nausea, but there's like really no way out if you go up there. What about this? What do you think that is? Iron? Looks nice. So I can go back this way. No, this guy's just waiting for me in here. And that's just hashtag not fun. Now I'm kind of stuck. I don't think I can go this way. Okay, we'll take our time. I think this guy's patrolling. He's going to be annoying. This mountain pass is just not really our option. But now he's gone. Okay. Now we can go through this mountain pass. He's gone into Saniopia. There's some sort of tournament going on. I don't think we're going to be able to raid pretty successfully because there's going to be guys in... Well, I thought that was like... I jump scared when somebody popped up, dude. I've leveled up. Brilliant. I'm now a better scout. Travel speed in deserts and dunes. Minus 50% travel penalty for forests if your party is composed of 75% or more infantry units. That's never going to be true, so I should do the other one. These are terrible boosts, though. But that's a 50%, like, if just in case. Just in case. I am very deep in enemy territory, yeah. My stealth is... They're not going to catch me. I'm too good. Way too good. Desertborn is good for homelands. Yeah, but I'm not really in the desert, am I? Desertborn. No, it's the one I'm going to do just because of the other reason. Villagers. Should we just start murdering villagers? Oh, don't get involved. Somebody else is already murdering them. It's no fun if you, like, somebody else is already murdering the villagers. Hideout spotted. I spotted a hideout. Oh, up there. All right, let's murder some villagers. I'm a mercenary. This is the cost of war, chat. It's the cost of war. Hey, thank you to Real Tomes for the 18 months. Thank you, Sandstorm, for the 41 months, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream. All right, boys. Where are they? You guys are looking good. Sir Dat Boy Avery right at the front. Ready to rock. You guys are looking good. All right. Are you ready for war? Attack! It's a bit overkill. Us against a bunch of random villagers, but... Oh, those javelin throws are terrible, guys. You gotta hit the target here. He's dead. You can see the kill feed in the top right of who you guys are killing if you are in my army. If you're at war with the Khuzaits, you're going to have to deal with my roving band of mercenaries. That's just how it works. Whoa, boys, don't hit me. Jeez. Cease fire! Kobe. I didn't hit him. We bricked it! Ride! Ride! Alright, I do want to fight some nobles. I feel like we might need a few more troops. Oh, there's still guys here. Hey, where are you? He's dead. There you go. I got him. All right. 3 kills for Coney Hawk. Well done, brother. Canadian with a couple kills. 05 MB got a couple of kills as well. They were moving, some horses and some silver ore. All right. We'll go ahead and take that. My roguery is leveled up. My leadership is leveled up. I gained influence. A little exposed for a little bit after a fight, always. Now let's see if we can raid this town. Take a hostile action. Raid the village. Attack. They have 71! Oh, dude. Somebody's gonna die, and I'm gonna be so mad. We're gonna lose like 1 guy, and I'm gonna be furious. Frost, thank you for the 35 months, brother. Thank you for supporting the stream. Hell yeah. Fat sub from Frost. You want to fight nobles? Join it. No, we've already vanquished some nobles. We've beaten them on our own. I'm building my army by being a mercenary. I'm being a bit of a rapscallion. But this village is very well defended. It has 71 militia stationed in it. Whoever owns this village really doesn't want it to be raided.
Loose formation!
No.
On my flank!
Screw the loose formation. You guys ride with me. I'm scouting. We need to find open land that we can fight these guys on. Because if we fight in too many trees, we're going to lose a couple of troops. No, don't do that. Don't do that, boys. Ride this way. Where is open land on this field? It's probably right here. You just got to wait for them to show up. And they will show up. Because they, like militia, they don't have a commander. So their battle strategy is basically, I'm going to run towards you. There they are. Oh, we're going to want to fight them right here. Okay, boys! Some of you may die. But that is a risk that I am willing to take. Loose! Alright. Hold. Hold.
Give him hell!
Charge! Ah! Guys, get out of each other's way. Let's go. Get in there. 99 damage. There we go. There's a good charge. That's who got the kill. 71 though. Like I'm a little. This is definitely a. This is not a cakewalk here. Keep your eye on that top right. Need to avoid headshots from these guys. There you go. There you go. There you go. Need to keep this messy. Need to keep these guys just in complete chaos. Don't let them get set. Don't let them get set. There we go. That's a couple for your boy Ghengis. Don't get hit with an arrow. Don't get stuck in a building. Get off the building. They had that pack formation at the beginning. I was legitimately kind of worried about that. You. Obviously, like, we're gonna win, but I don't want to lose any of my valuable troops. Ow. Just shot my horse. What a jerk. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Keep delivering me kills. There's gold in these hills. Oh, that was close. That guy almost got me. Just pulled that guy over. You. Come here. See, my goal in these wars, right, because I'm still a small, unknown person, right? My goal in these wars is to be a nuisance. Behind enemy lines, wreaking havoc. I'm not at the sieges. I'm not in the front line. I just have a well-trained, small group of soldiers that can cause problems for the boys here. Kill them all. Kill them all. If I'm the next Genghis Khan, we kill them all. Nobody resists. Kill them all! We didn't lose anybody, right, chat? Were you watching? We didn't lose anyone? Nice shot. Oh, we had 2 knocked. We had Gerald and Jim and Bent. Okay, they only got knocked. They only got knocked. There were losses. There were 3, but they didn't get killed. They just got knocked out. So we did not lose a troop. I didn't see those, though. That's wild. Okay. Taking 21 prisoners, and we get a lot of supplies just from that. And now we can start the raiding process. This actually takes quite a while, and usually somebody comes over to try and ruin your day while you're doing this. But, I guess it pauses? Really? I was resetting something. There we go. Hey, thank you, Rusty, for the super chat on YouTube. Dude, I appreciate it. You already know those peasants never played a 4-4-2. You know. You understand. All right, we got some grain, we got some wood, we got some tools, we got some silver ore. All right, we just got to keep our eyes peeled. We see a big enemy army pop up, we got to get out of here. Right? Unless, of course, we feel like we can take those guys on. We just got some mules. All right, that's our raiding progress. Unless the army that appears is somebody we can challenge. In which case, oh, that is not an army we can take on. All right, let's raid a little bit more. There we go, and I'm out. Where am I going? Maybe to Shikand? Yeah, all right, raid's over. Get the hell out of the woods. Ride. We need to actually refuel with some new troops as well. All right, they spooked us away from the raid, but we're fine. We're fine. There's just a bit of a mountain pass here that I'm gonna have to navigate. So they have, this is under siege, I would guess, from the Northern Empire? I don't know. The battle goes on. Oh, we've taken Tiao. When did we get Tiao? I mean, I say we, I'm just a mercenary. I'm not a lord under this guy. Let's go, what city am I riding towards? Makeb? I mean, the next friendly city is going to be somewhere over here. I probably should have gone that way. But now this is what we've committed to, is going this way. So we'll just keep going this way. Oh, there's a caravan. I think he's faster than me. Yeah. Way faster. Get in the woods, get in the woods, get out of here. I'm very slow right now. It's all distraction for cavalry, weather penalty, prisoners, and snow. Makes me much slower. Okay. That makes sense. I just need to escape this guy that's following me. He's putting a lot of pressure on me to move a certain way. No, he's still following. Okay. I don't think Jigur's army. Or what's Jigur doing over here? I can get the protection of these. Oh, okay. Jigur's army is 219. There is quite the fight going on over here. Rather stupid for me to be running by this. I could have gotten picked off pretty easily, but we didn't, so we're fine. And now we're going to go to Makeb. Hope everything's okay. I need to unload, like, the stuff that we have. Can I take this guy? Oh, absolutely, I can take this guy. Come here! Come here, Mirren!
If you please.
His army's all Imperial recruits. You saw that, right?
For your name.
These guys are all Imperial recruits. Who is this? Mirren? I'm Ghengis. I'm Mirren of the House Impostorus. Our family has stood in the Senate and discharged its duties honorably since the first days of the Empire. All right, so this guy's a lord of the Northern Empire. You know we're at war. Please surrender. I'd hoped that perhaps things would not come to fighting. Let's go, chat! We've caught a lord! We can fight a lord in open battle with our armies. Let's take our troops in. We destroyed some villagers, we raided a village, and now we've caught a lord on the way back. How do you tell if it's it's a death? If it's a red skull, if it's a white skull, it's a knockout in the top right.
Stay close!
Follow me. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Let's see if this guy's dumb. Let's see what this guy's tactics rating is. Oh, it's good. That's a problem. Go, 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 go! He's not attacking us. He's going to the woods. This guy's actually smart. Ride! Close the distance! Close the distance! He's hiding. I hate when they have a high tactic rating. I was kind of hoping the guy would just attack us downhill. Yeah, he's pulling back into the hill. It's going to make it way harder for us to easily kill these guys. Kobe. Wow, that's a terrible shot. Zealand, come on, man. How am I supposed to be Genghis Khan if I can't hit one guy? Thank you. Oh, shoot, that's the dude. Him and his incredibly weak army of recruits. Oh, we're here. We're here now. Let me see if I can engage this dude in a fight. Ooh, he's got a sword and I have a spear, so this is a bit of a mismatch for me. Because I can't do the whole close quarters thing. Imperial Archer dead. Just gotta pick up all the guys that aren't peasants. Like that guy. That's the Imperial Archer. Somebody just died. Did Barrel Chest just die? There we go. Took out the Imperial Crossbowman. Huge. Cool, I just killed an Imperial Infantryman. That's good. I'm like target practicing on the guys that are valuable. Loki just got knocked, but not killed, which is nice. Just gonna take one with me every time I go through. Where did the, I'm sure like one of my Lancers is off fighting the actual guy. Like the actual royal guy. You know what this reminds me of? You know in Planet Earth, when like all the sharks, since dude, Atu just died. We did just lose somebody. Atu has died. Rest in peace, Atu. A member of our company has died here today. That is always a sad day. Ow. Gadget just died! No! Him pulling back onto this hill definitely has caused some problems for us. Gadget died. The editor, the head of the Zealand Live channel that some of you are literally watching the stream on right now, he has died. Yes, I don't think you're going to be able to run away from us. Not again. This is second death for Gadget. Oh, got him. Guys, thank you. Where's, yeah, ride in the direction of the other guy. Oh, he's over here. Oh, he's at the, oh, it's the guy, isn't it? Is it? No. Yeah, it was. It was Mirren. Mirren's finally been taken out, a member of the Imperial Royal family.
They will remember this.
We lost Ashvalar and Etu and Gadget and Coney Hawk. I don't know what level they were, like troop-wise. But rest in peace to our 4 dead comrades. Ashvalvar, I think, was definitely a top. I think we lost some top-level troops there, unfortunately. You're my prisoner. No, I'm not letting you go. You're my dang prisoner, bro. All right, I've got room for 30. Yeah, we lost a heavy lancer. I think it was it Ashvalar? And we lost a veteran caravan guard as well. So we have all these troops that are like top level. We have, here, let me move myself. We've got Aserai Caravan, Vlandian Caravan, Khuzait Heavy Horse, that's Adrian Sand. Krago's the veteran caravan guard. Porter's the Aserai Caravan guard. Our Lancers are Avery, Noob, Murph, Jakey, Huge Forehead, Shalot, Cozy Platypus, Shogun, Canadian, Big Man, Paz, and Royerland. Then our Cons guards are, you know, the highest level that we have. 05MB, George, Andy, Chicken Beef, Fia Catcher, Simmers, DJ, Woag, Reese, Belgian Fries, Real Chemic, Gabo Azul, Jorge Smales, Mikey Leatherneck, Twisty Cannon, and Bear Grylls Liam. We don't have any upgrades possible on our Qs8 Conchley and our Qs8 Horseman, but alas. Deaths are always sad. Imperial recruits. We do not want to balance out and take any Imperial recruits, that's for sure. Tailored padded mittens. Damn, those are even better mittens than I had. Phalanx standard. Oh, yeah, baby! I got a standard. Sick. Toga. Nah, mirrored belt's more my culture than a toga, you know? A mirrored belt is more my culture. I'll take all the loot. Well, that's a good victory for the boys, but 4 guys is a steep price to pay. We definitely need to resupply in our homeland and bring in new recruits to fight. So a couple of you guys in the queue are going to be joining our army. And the Northern Empire has been defeated in a massive battle again. We have definitely hitched our wagon to the right horse. Okay, we got a lot of things to sell, which would be these shoes. A lot of shoes. Oh, these shoes are better than the ones I have. Hot diggity dog, man. Waxed horseman boots are elite. Fine leather cavalier boots. How many of those do I have? Because that's an even better pair of boots. Outstanding. Legendary strap leather boots. Willabark's already got good boots. My boy Gerald Barrel Chest doesn't have good boots, though. Reinforced padded mittens. Absolutely necessary for Jim the Lucky. I think I already have the... yeah, I already have the same thing. Okay. Let's get rid of all these tunics. We know these tunics are they're just money waiting for us. Toga, no. Battered merchant hat. Fine merchant hat. You know, I should wear that in my, my everyday outfit. Maybe I throw a fine merchant hat on. I look absolutely dripped out of my mind. It's a good move. Okay, wool, salt, hides, tools, iron ore, linens. Okay. What else do we have to sell? We got a lot of arrows. Balanced arrows, large bag of arrows, hunting bows, shields, all this stuff that we've gotten from our war on the road. It's gonna be a lot of money that we're gonna get, which is beautiful. Yeah, that's what we like. Well-made sickle. No, I'm good. Sumpter horses. I'm gonna sell a few. We've got some mules that we can unload. Sell a few mules. We got saddle horses. We got step horses. We got Midlands palfreys. Fine strapped shoes. No. Waxed horseman boots. Maybe. It is possible that these are better than whatever she's got working. Highborn leather boots. Get out of here. Padded mittens. Studded leather arm braces. Definitely better than whatever he's got. So you go ahead and take that, Gerald. And do you need waxed horseman boots? No, you already have good boots. Okay. The man has quality boots. I have so much grain. I just need to get rid of it. I'm carrying 150 grain right now. Absolutely preposterous amount of grain. You can dump grain at 10. That is perfectly fine. Velvet jewelry. The silver ore, there's good value in getting rid of this silver ore. Over 100. That's 8,800 right there. That's pretty good. That's very good. Money! You got troops? No, you ain't got troops. Somebody came and took all the troops. Okay. I need some guys. You got troops? Yeah, you do, but they're not, I want troops on horses, please. I need troops on horses. I think all the troops are being recruited just because Oh, dude, I didn't ransom. I always forget to ransom my guys. Get the con chest plate stuff. Ransom my prisoners over 3,000 dinars, because I, of course, took a member of the royal family prisoner as well. Denarii, whatever it is. Maybe there's some sick armor that I can wear now. Spiked helmet with face mask for 12,000. Noble Lancer helmet. Mirrored Brigandine armor. Way better than the armor I got on right now. Oh, that's 121? That's 121,000 gold. $121,000. I can get a noble cavalry lance, which is quite good, but the narrow, long-headed spear is actually also quite good. But this is a couch lance. This is not a couch lance. I need a couch lance. That's not a couch lance. The couch lance allows you to deliver, like, ridiculous damage. So I think I'll take a noble cavalry lance and then just give this to somebody else that has a spear. Legendary militia spear. She works with a yeah, okay. We'll give her a nice spear. I'll blow some gold on myself. Fine. Inventory. I'm working with a noble cavalry lance now that's going to allow me to just steamroll people. All right. Wasn't the point, though. Let's go to down here to Uzek and see if we can find some recruits that we actually like. Yes. Noble sons are a yes. We're going to recruit 5 noble sons. Now, keep your eyes peeled on the top right. If you are recruited into the army, it will pop up in the top right. Chris Mead, Fazza, Gadget's back in, bro. Gadget's rubbing his lucky pennies. Simphex and Sir Sap is in. 5 new people have joined the army as level 2 troops surround the castle. As noble sons. I don't really want any more noble sons, though, I don't think. I want the other guys that turn into lancers. Pretty heavy recruiting drive going on right now. I already went to that place. Anyways. Khuzate Footman. Nobody wants a Khuzate Footman. Not in my ultra-fast raiding band, we don't want a Khuzate Footman. I keep saying I don't want noble sons, but that's what the people want to give me. I am a noble son, not a sacrificial footman this time. Feels good, man. Congratulations. You're not gonna die. Am I gonna be able to find what I want? I don't know. We'll ride a little more inland, maybe further away from where they're recruiting stuff. That's what I want. I want Khuzate tribal warriors and Khuzate horsemen. That's what I want. I'm not finding it, though. I really don't want to have to work my way up from Khuzate footmen here. Damn recruiting drive. There we go. Khuzate tribal warriors. That's what I want. Got Khuzate spearmen, which is interesting. We just don't fight in that way. I don't really know what the Khuzate, like, foot tree is, but there's a lot of on-the-ground type guys over here. It's right down to Arizona. No, that's going to be Noble Sons. That's going to be Noble Sons for sure. Let's go up to Akat. So let's go to a dock, see if there's anything that we can sell, and then we'll go up to Aklad. We need to get back into this war at some point, too. Obviously, we're doing a little resetting here, but we need to get back into the war at some point. Oh, yep. We can sell some of our wood, which is good. Iron ore is stupidly cheap here, actually. Foolishly, preposterously cheap. So is grain, and so are all horses. Do they have a bunch of iron? They do. Anything under 30, I'll take. I'll pay you a little gold. So, it's a trading tactic, all right? I don't want any more noble sons. We already have a lot of noble sons. I want tribal warriors. Like that. And then a crusade horseman as well. That is beautiful. Okay. That's 2 new people. That's Commodori and Ryan212. All right. Welcome to the army, dude. Welcome to the freaking army. Found a good place to sell my salt. Huge dubs. It really is not a good place to sell horses anywhere over here, but whatever. All right, I need 4 more guys. Try to go to the towns with horses. That actually doesn't. Rebels in Hippocratia have risen up against us. Okay. J-Lab and Static, welcome to the army. You have joined as potential future Lancers. Oh, and then there's Conchleys. Crusade Conchleys. Those are level 3 archers. Horse archers. We'll take them. That's Propane Burrito and Parzival. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, and we have no war mounts for promotion. So we need to buy some war mounts. As far as I know, we don't have any war mounts. Yeah, no. See if we can find some cheap war mounts. Because we're going to want to take those out. Not to sell, but to promote our people if they gain promotions. Very important promotion with a war mount. That would be Steppe Hunters, so we're going to buy 7 Steppe Hunters for 4,000 gold, which hurts. But that's going to allow us to continue to upgrade our troops. All right. They have made peace with the Southern Empire, it looks like. They took Oneira from them. But they have made peace with the Southern Empire. Now I just need to ride up to the Northern Empire and start raiding them. Okay, we're gonna ride west. So the war is calmed down. They're not at war with both of them, which is smart. We've got 58 men. And my clan, we're working our way to clan tier 2. So we're gonna be even cooler, even more important. We need victories on the field of battle. Once again. That's what we need. Oh, we're riding to Oneira. Oneira's a friendly city now. Hi. What's up? How you doing? They'll pay a lot for Midland's palfreys, so I'll just go ahead and sell those horses here. Sell one of the mules here. Still finding no good prices on velvet, which is brutal, but they love hides here, so we'll just go ahead and sell all of the hides. Okay. Gold! Yay! We'll go here, then we head north. Going back to war. Oh, there's a tournament, too. Let's get involved. Let's get involved. Let's get involved. Wow, that iron trade went really well. We just bagged a lot of gold from that. I mean, it's all relative, I guess. Not a lot. Not actually a lot of gold, but like kind of. Ooh, steppe horses. Great value in steppe horses here for some reason, and in sumpter horses. You gotta make sure we aren't bringing too many sumpter horses along because they create like a penalty, basically. And we'll sell some of those, maybe sell a saddle horse as well. Take 2,700 gold. My trading skill goes up. That's pretty sick. Obviously, recruitment's pretty heavy around here. Let's wait here. I'll fight in the tournament. Join the tournament. Yes. I would like to brawl. Thank you. How do you become a lord? You can pledge fealty to somebody, and they'll give you land. And then also, you can just create an army good enough that you just attack an empire and beat them. Which is kind of insane, but... Oh, sick. It's me and an Imperial Heavy Horseman against 2 actual guys. That is like a brutal draw. But we could knock them both out. That would be nice. All right, I get like just a run-of-the-line troop here. Oh, this is not good. This guy's driving me back. I need my guy to stay alive. I need my guy to not die. Yes! I clutched. I clutched. Now it's 1v1. That's fine. I can hang in a 1v1. You get that 1v2. Not easy to do in this game. Trying to catch him. This is very like medieval combat here. Shield on shield. Ooh, that was close. I wimped out. I thought I was doomed. Got him. Let's go. Come on, open up. I'm trying to like anticipate him opening up. Catch him by surprise. Oh, not good. Nice. Now it's skill on skill, baby. Blocking direction matters. Get worked. Abolitos. Get worked. Get worked. Abolitos thought he could hang. Bro, I don't think so. Now it's just 4 individual dudes. They're all running towards me. There we go. Why are you... What's going on? I got that kill. Okay, this is normal troops, so it should be easier. He's not like as fast or as skilled. Ow. Famous last words there. I need to be safe here. If I take another hit, it is very likely I'm dead. Because that dude stuck me right in the dome. Got him. He made a mistake. He made another mistake. He is almost dead. We just need one more hit. We can be very patient to try and get there. Right? Discretion's the better part. Oh, I thought I had him. Yep. Oh. Damn. We be very patient. I do not want to lose. I can sneeze on him and kill him. Bro! Oh, I was sweating. I was sweating. Yeah, I was sweating for real. All right, I'm on a team with the other actual vassal against 2 troops. So that's good.
Die!
I'm gonna shield my guy. Oh, not good. Oh, very bad. Horrible start to this. Here, let me just go engage this guy. Screw you. Nearly stabbed my own guy there. Nice. That was a bad start. We got there. All right, I think that brings us to the final, right? It's me against Theros. Okay, this is going to be a sweaty 1v1. Me and a vassal. Me and an actual dude. I hate when they don't give you horses for these. It's so much less cool. It's just like a gritty brawl. Especially with the shields, it's literally just like... Got him. Yeah, easy. He opened up at exactly the right time. Ghengis! Champion of the tournament! I got 1,500 gold from my bets. I got Renown, and I got an axe called Blackheart, which seems pretty great. You hate horse? I love horses in those. It like varies up the combat a little bit more, you know? I gotta try this E thing like with the kick. That sounds like a good time. Blackheart. That is holy. I mean, that is ridiculous. Oh, it can't be used in a civilian outfit. Okay. This thing's insane. Look at this. It's two-handed, I guess. It's a two-handed axe. The swing speed is 77, 123 cut damage. Whenever I play this game, I just run around with a band of 400 horse archers and click charge. How do you ever take castles, though, dude? Horse archers can't fight if you get them off their horse. I mean, they kind of can, but they're so much worse. But it's, like, really sad, you know? My headphones, my audio system's messed up. Who needs castles anyways? I guess. You can beat anyone on an open field of battle. Who needs castles? The theory checks. How are you going to block arrows with an axe? That's the problem. Oh yeah, somebody asking on YouTube if this is a rerun. No, this is live. Shields are for the weak. We can try it. I kind of want to try it. This axe looks freaking badass. It's huge. I'll keep the shield just in case we go back. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and give it a shot. You know, I'm gonna give it a shot. All right, let's get back to fighting. Doing what we do best. We'll ride up from the south and raid Gauss. Wait a second. Is this guy raiding over here? Can we stop a raid? Oh, come here. Oh, come here, you cheese. Who are you raiding with all your recruits? You ain't got anything on me, baby. Come here. Who is this?
Then. Come no closer. Forgive me, but one cannot be too cautious. I would...
All right, he is a noble. He's not a mercenary. This is a noble. You know we're at war. You were raiding a village. I would never do that. Shut up, chat. I would never do that. Raiding a village. An army of 34 men with a noble. Prepare for steel, you scum.
On my command!
I would never raid a village. Those poor defenseless souls. All right, let's see what his strategy is. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. We're not getting stuck in this water. We're getting across. We're getting across. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He's going up to the hills. He's going up to the hills. Go, get him now. Get him now before he gets to the hills. Get him now before he gets to the rocks. Go, boys. Go, boys. Now, now, now. No, I don't have a shield. I do not have a shield. Why do I not have a shield? All right, my troops with shields draw their fire. Up into the mountains. There we go. All right, if I can get enough speed, I'm pretty sure I can couch this lance, right? Do I need a shield to couch? Bro, I think I need a shield to couch. All right, bring out the big boy. Get me my axe. Oh my god, this thing's amazing. Give me the axe. Oh, just sawing a dude in half. Bro. 4. Oh, dang. 4. Bomb. Oh, I just hit my guy's horse. Sorry. Cheers. Home run. Yeah, this thing's awesome. This thing is just nasty. How many kills am I gonna get with this thing? Pop goes the... Oh, dude, look out. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. 4. You guys been tracking the kill feed? Have we lost any men? Home run! Oh, that's the, like, ruler guy. Hi. Have you met my axe? And, oh, nice hit. Oh, what's up? 4! Oh, I missed! Oh, he's on the ground now. Okay. 4! Dude! Oh, now you're stealing my kills, big man, bro. Come on. We lost 3 guys? We lost George, Parzival, and Propane Burrito. R.I.P. in peace to 2 of the mods, actually. Propane Burrito and George. Parzival has also been killed. R.I.P. We've lost 3 men in our vanquishing of a lord of the Northern Empire. Yeah, you can rejoin. You're my prisoner now, Archon. So are you guys. All of you guys, actually. Ooh, an Imperial Heavy Horseman. We might try to, like, keep that guy. Ooh, they got a lot of stuff. They got a neck guard. A rusty neck guard, but still. We'll throw that on that guy. Gem, Talia. Is this armor better than yours? No. Might be better than Sherald's. Still not. No. Alright, long, fine spear. Ghengis, you're working with a spear, right? Is a spear better? No. Oh, yeah, I mean, I bought that spear. Of course, it's not better. The spear is so long. So, spear brace. Reinforced iron-rimmed kite shield. I'm imagining this is probably better than whatever you're using. Yeah, there you go. Any other good-looking stuff that we got? Nope, just a lot of loot that we're going to be able to sell at the nearest market. 3 guys dead, though. 3 guys dead is tough. Three guys dead is tough. They will be missed. Do we get any upgrades? Yes. Crusade Constantly can be upgraded. 6 of them, actually. Crusade Horseman, 1 of them can be upgraded. And then the Constantly, we have enough war mounts, I think, that we can do this. You're a Crusade Horseman. So we have enough war mounts that I think we can upgrade all of these guys. That's why we bring the war mounts, because once they get up to that level, once they become Lancers and Torguds, they basically never die. In my experience. And you're able to upgrade pretty quickly. You don't need anything else to kind of upgrade them. Lancers and Torguds. All right. We pay that. Use 7 horses for the upgrade. Yes. All right. Zealandism, Referee, Benton, Random Jordy, Cable, Official Val, Mablaba, and Crank Hockey. You are now a higher level troop. Congratulations. All right. Let's raid. This village has villagers. and 39 militia. We are going to look to avoid losing a single man in this fight. We shouldn't lose anybody.
On my command!
All right, that's an interesting looking village. All right, boys, it's battle time. The good news about villagers is they don't have a commander, which means their tactical knowledge is pretty bad. The bad news for the villagers is that means they're all gonna die really impressively. All right, guys, I'm picking this hill. I didn't realize the border of the battlefield was over there. We'll play off this hill.
Forward!
Just let them come into this field, and then we'll kill them all. Oh, shoot! What a shot! And go.
Kill them all!
All right, boys. This is an open field fight against militia and villagers. Nah, get the big boy. 4. Home run. Oh, he blocked it. Insane work. Hey, Lancer, come on. Get it together. Ow. That dude actually stuck me. Kind of wasn't paying attention, just swinging. Easy. 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 Oh. Dude's got a few arrows in his shield. How am I not hitting any of these guys? It's embarrassing. Thank you. Hey, brother. Come back. All right, we didn't lose anybody. That's good. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Grab some prisoners. Start raiding. Legendary arrows? Got the exact same stuff as... They're not legendary at all. They don't do anything. Whatever. Well fought. All right, just be ready to pause if we see an enemy army appear. Well, they're creating an army. They're going to go after something. That's usually what that means. What is this, butter? We're just getting a lot of butter. Are they going to let us completely raid this? Nobody's shown up. Maybe. I don't know if we've ever completely raided a settlement before. But there is no army showing up. They're clearly occupied somewhere else. Whoever the lord of this land is doesn't want the smoke. We're going to be able to extract full value here, which is a ridiculous amount of butter. I just granted another castle to somebody. Wow. What'd I say about raiding villages? Something I'm not happy with. Right, sorry. I forgot about that, Talia. I forgot you didn't like raiding villages. That's my bad. I should finish, like, right before the actual end so she doesn't get upset. Improve swing speed with one-handed weapons. 5% damage with one-handed axes and maces. Just improve the swing speed. Swing speed is so important. Improves handling. Yeah, we'll just improve handling. Oh no, wood chopper's way better. Because that means my arrows from the people that I'm with are gonna shred shields a lot more. Like, if the troops I'm commanding are going to shred shields a lot better, which is huge for me. Why'd my relation go up with that guy so much? Is he flirting with me? Feels like he's flirting with me. Ooh, a lot of value in the Midlands palfrey here. The saddle horse as well. Okay, we have a ton of things to sell, so get your checkbook out. Got a lot of cows, but I don't want to sell all of them here. I'm just going to sell you a lot of ill-gotten gains from war. A lot of tunics and stuff. Waxed, cured. Ooh, that's better than my armor. What the hell? Oh, my armor had gotten battered. I guess that happens. Over time, it gets destroyed. All right, keep selling. All the stuff. Sell the wool. Sell the hardwood. Anything over 30. Don't sell the hides for that. Sell the tools. Good price for the tools. Sell the iron ore for sure. Very good price for that. Not for the grain. For the butter and the cheese, maybe? I think maybe we just eat that. We'll just hang on to that and eat it. But all of the stuff we took from our wins, we'll get rid of. Okay, fine. Maybe we'll sell some of the butter, just to feel like we did something. Blacksmith hammers, bent hatchets, hatchet, stitched cured leather coat. Oh, that was the one that I had. Oh, should probably give it to Shem. Cured leather studded armor. That's what you have. No. There you go. Congrats. Plenty of gold. That's before we go to the tavern and get rid of 5,000 gold for the prisoners we've taken from battle as well. War is a profitable business, lads. 2 of the Togoods got promoted, so now I think we've got... What are they promoted to? I don't even remember. The noble sons can be promoted. The tribal warriors can be promoted. That's good. I'm going to undo that. We'll do these promotions first. So, a couple of you guys that were just recruited have been upgraded. Simfex, Faza, JLab, and Static. You're now tier 3 troops. Congratulations. And they become Kujate Keshiks, which is the level below Consguard. So our new Keshigs are Random Jordy and Benton. Congratulations to both of you on your improvement. And we ride back. Let's raid Timus. There seems to be no real need from them to do anything. So, oh, they lost Lacana Castle. Oh no. They're sieging Cerrados Castle. But they took the castle up here. They lost one castle and then took one castle. There's a lot of big... Ooh, wait a second. Dinos has nobody. He's got Imperial recruits. This guy just got caught. What's up,
close
Dinos?
enough now.
Why is this guy Australian? We're at war, Dinos. Lock in, bro. You're trying to build an army behind the lines, and I'm here to pick you off. That's my role in this war. We don't have the troops to go toe-to-toe with the huge armies yet. My role in this war is to... Oh, this is not where you want to be, bro. This is not where you want to be fighting me. Get out the axe. Yeah, you're going to try to get them rocks, but you ain't going to get to them rocks. All right, this is... I'm going to launch somebody into the stratosphere here. Couldn't have picked a worse battlefield if he tried. I mean, not like he got to choose, but... Would you like a face full of axe this morning? No? How about you? Ow. Damn, dude, the lack of shield really sucks. I need a shield. Just stop taking damage. Wheel it! Stunt on him. Clear 360. 0 for 2. Love that. Oh, that was a high-level troop. One of the few that he had. Whoa! I thought I just knocked that guy's head off. Didn't lose a man. Nearly lost me. Oh yeah, dude, he had what, 40? He had less guys than me, and he only had 7 troops that weren't recruits. He was trying to build an army behind the lines, like recruiting guys and stuff. And we just showed up and we were like, you know, you're my prisoner now. I'm taking all of your stuff. Legendary reinforced oaken kite shield. That's a big old shield right there. I think I'm going to get rid of the axe. It makes me sad, but I want to try a fight without the axe. What about Jim? He's got a pretty good shield as is. But this one, the hit points on this shield are insane. Failing standard. Let's give Shim the luckiest standard as well. Why not? Boarskin leather coat, masterwork spike club. Is it better than the club that old barrel chest has? The master? No, it's not. Legendary horseman boots? That might be better than the friggin' boots I have. I got another thing of legendary horseman boots. All right. What boots do you have? Legendary strapped leather boots? Just making sure our boys are upgraded. We'll just take the rest of the loot. Okay, good victory. That's worth dumping for me. I think we go down to the town again. Because that's a whole lord. We don't want to get caught somewhere else and not, Dinos escaped, bro. Are you serious? That's the shortest ride ever and he escaped? Is this guy God? He just floated away? Sell back all this stuff. Didn't take any other goods. Just a large bag of arrows. That. Blackheart, we're definitely not selling. I am not selling Blackheart. Or the reinforced iron-rimmed shield. Who else is working shields? You have a shield? Leather-bound? Yeah, there you go. There you go, bud. All right, tavern. Now all the prisoners are only worth 250. They were going to be worth a lot more until that damn thing happened. All right, we have 6.4 on the speed, which is incredible. We're flying on horseback. Do we have any upgradable troops? Oh, yeah, the Keshig. Our new Khan's Guard is Benton. Congratulations. Wait, Anthony Gordon got a red card? You serious? You serious, Clark? Ooh. Yeah, I think Newcastle fans envision that going differently. It's already cooked. All right, Temis. Let's go ahead and raid this village. Yo, hold up. Let's get the upgrades in first. Upgrade these guys to Keshigs. Upgrade the Noble Sons. Upgrade the Tribal Warriors. All right, congrats, Veal, Cobley, Gadget, and Komodori on your upgrades to the next level of troop. Just want to make sure we got that in because this village is well defended. They have 67 militia with a good balance, and then they have villagers on top of that. All right, let's go. Come on, baby. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose a man. I do not want to lose a single man.
Under my orders.
Hold on, my chat's broken. My multi-chat is broken. Gabe, thank you so much for the Prime, though. D Fuchs, thank you for the Prime. Thank you guys for supporting the stream with $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. Hell yeah. Oh, this is a pretty village. Are we starting to create empire? Not yet. Now, the weird thing is the Twitch chat also broke. So I have to look at the other Twitch chat right now. I have like a backup Twitch chat. Okay. Come on, boys. Yeah, surely the Cons Guard have enough targets to get some kills this match. Surely. All right, where's the edge? Oh, right there. All right. I just want to draw them out. I don't want to fight in the orchard. A lot of dudes. Oh yeah, dude, we're farming. We're farming from range right now. This range trade is very, very good for us. We're just gonna keep them coming forward. Go! Don't get stuck. Ride through, boys. Ride through. Do not get stuck. Ride through. Ride through. Ride through. Get in, get out. Do not get stuck. Ride right through them. Hot knife through butter, baby. That's what we are. Ride right through them. Are you running away? What you don't realize is that everybody that has come out of this town to defend this town will die. All 100 defenders. Well, that's good. We want to raid the villages that have not been raided before. And you can tell based off this militia, they have not been raided. This is a strong militia. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Kill feed's still looking good. Chris Mead went down, but he got knocked. Loki went down, but he got knocked. Come on, boys. Finish him off. Finish him off. Especially don't die now in the battle. Earlier makes more sense. Oh, we all just got in each other's way. Somebody stuck it. Zealandism. All right. This guy. Dead. Who else? That guy? Who died? Commodore died? Bro, we lost a man. Commodore died. Oh, that sucks. We'll stick these other upgrades, though. Kuze Tribal Warrior. There we go. We're now all off level 2 guys now. Oh. Somebody died. That's ridiculous. That's preposterous. Fine, take their goods and start the raid. We lost Commodore, Chris Mead, Sir Sap, Referee, and Kolchov. Congrats on the upgrade. Okay, there was also... Oh, I can't look at my party. I was going to upgrade that one other person to a cons guard, but I like to give individual credit to whoever is upgraded to a cons guard. All right, just keep your eyes peeled. Anybody appears. Also, we don't want to finish the raid because it angers that one girl in our party. Ooh, that guy's going to be a problem, right? He's going to come over? Yeah, he is. All right, we're out. I'm out. I mean, surely not, right? There's no way. 45 trained infantry? Yeah, no. I would lose that fight. They finally found me. We got like half the raid done. That's fine. We slaughtered the militia, so it'd be easy to jump back in there. Hopefully you're not conquering Livonia. Yeah, what do you mean? There's no swear words in Latvian? I know that. At least I've been told. You just use Russian ones. Oh, we got more legendary horseman boots. Sweet. You want legendary horseman boots? You deserve them. She doesn't like the realities of war, unfortunately. She's a bit sheltered in that way. Talia, but somebody's gotta learn, you know? Got a lot of arrows, large bags of arrows. Oh no, did I get rid of the axe? I got rid of the axe. I gotta go get the axe back. I am not getting rid of Blackheart the Axe. Which game is this? It's called Mountain Blade Bannerlord. We're making bank. Dude, we are making serious bank in this war, though. Let's ride to Vargos. I don't think they're going to be able to stop us up there. All right, our newest cons guard is Random Jordy. Congratulations, Random Jordy, on your promotion. Also, a Kuzate Tour Guard can be upgraded. Mablaba is now a higher level troop. We now have 18 Cons Guard, 13 Heavy Lancers, which is, you know, over 30 just completely elite troops, which is pretty amazing. The reason we're going over to these types of places is because we're expecting them to be less defended, which is the whole point. So we will keep raiding. If we catch any royal... Oh, there's a caravan. Ooh. 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 Okay, charm, leadership, trade. Should focus on leveling up my trade more. Okay. Yes! Give me this caravan, dude. It's faster than me, though. I'm going to need to bottle it up in these mountains. Oh, it's caught. Oh, it's caught for sure. Hand over your goods or die. Onward, men. It's a caravan of the Northern Empire. They have 8... I mean, the caravans are not easy to fight, dude. They are not easy to fight. They have trained troops guarding them. But obviously, a caravan is something we've got to be able to take down. Okay. I think I might try to... I'm going to try to do a little command for this. You ready?
Horse archers!
Horse archers. Is there any way to do, like, a Cantabrian circle? No?
Give them hell!
All right, horse archers, there.
Cavalry, after me!
Lancers, you're with me. We're going to watch this. We're going to see what the horse archers can do. We're deploying our horse archers, our Keshiks, our Khans guards, to see if we can soften these guys up. We'll ride nice and slow with our Lancers. right, gentlemen. Oh, who's this cheese? Yeah, kill this guy. Come on. Ow. There you go. Good. Let the horse archers work. They're cav. They do have some cav. Obviously. They seem to be very keen to get involved here.
Die, you bastard!
Stab him. Oh, I got him. Easy. Simmers just died. All right, this is stupid. This isn't working. They have too much cav. It's disrupting the archers. Get in. Go. I didn't know all of those guys were mounted. Yeah, they have like... They have arrow cav too, so that really wasn't a good battle strategy for me. They have like ranged cavalry. So Simmers died, we lost one. But now we've unleashed the Lancer Corps. We knew we were probably gonna lose somebody though. These caravans, like they are... Gadget's died again, bro! Gadget, no! Gets sniped off his horse. Loki just died. Oh, we're losing, guys. Okay, guys, log in. Come on. Come on. Keep getting kills. We're gonna end up losing like 3 or 4. Loki's been around. I don't know what level Loki was at. It was pretty high. Sir Sap just got knocked. That is fine. You just can't die. Die.
Tear your limbs!
Alright, they're all dead. Five knocked. Hardy man. Yeah, 3 dead. Loki, Gadget, and Simmers. 3 kills for Craig. Craig was popping off. And Jim the Lucky had 2 kills as well. He actually fought pretty well. We'll take those guys prisoner. And we'll take everything they were transporting. All the goods and such that they were transporting. Wasn't that great of a haul, to be perfectly honest. But every fight we can win is a good one for the horse people. Huzzah! Enter smashing Torino 4-0. Hello. All right, yeah. The caravans, I don't like fighting caravans, man. They are good. All right, we got 2 new cons guards. Kabli and Mablaba. Congratulations on your ascension to cons guard. Well deserved. All right, striped harness, definitely. A couple light harnesses, yeah. Nothing there. We got a couple of cows sales. We'll just go ahead and sell all of them. Get rid of our shoes. Should actually be some quality stuff coming out of this. Barrel chest. Get some padded mittens, finally. Okay. That. Rusty mail coif. Oh, this is actually going to set somebody up for success here. Jim the Lucky. Congrats. We've got wool, we've got silk, we've got hardwood, we got hides, we got tools, we got some iron ore, some pottery, some silver ore, some linen for a decent value. We've got velvet over 3, which is a win. We got furs. I have no idea what to sell furs at all. We've got beer. And now we've got all of the weapons, of course, which is where we get a lot of our value. How do I lock this? Yeah, I'll lock Blackheart. I don't want to sell Blackheart. The knobbed club. Perfect. More Sumpter horses. Amazing. Always need more Sumpter horses. Okay. Well, that's 10,000 gold right there. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad booty and plunder for the boys. Another 1,000 gold worth of prisoners, and we're sitting on 55,000 gold. Yes, sir and ma'am, I'll take that. It's the most expensive armor you have. A Spangenhelm? Decorated Imperial. No, I want to be tricked out in my own garments. Bearded axe? That's crazy. Maybe it should shave. And we're kind of balling right now. Cataphract half-scale breeding. Okay. Or barding. I can get like full cataphract armor for my horse. Yeah, we should sell the fur. That fur did look valuable, and we'll sell it here. Okay. We lost some good men, though. That was unfortunate. We lost some good men. But we are riding up, looking for a raiding target. Maybe a Noisia. I don't really want grain, bro. Let's go to Cryos. We'll probably run into a lord before then, but let's just try to ride to Cryos while this war continues. Okay, we upgraded our leadership. 20% security bonus from town, garrison, and governing settlement. As a party leader, that boosts the party size by 5. Daily loyalty in governed settlement. Morale penalty to enemy troops in your formation. When troops in your formation kill an enemy. Oh, okay. I can be a heroic leader that gives a morale penalty to the other troops. I can increase my party size by 5. I'm never really going to be a governor. Because I think being a governor, you're like, I mean, I'm going to rule areas. But heroic leader gives you daily loyalty in governed settlements. That's also nice. I think I want to do heroic leader. I think. Because then I am the captain, obviously, of my band. That gives a morale penalty to enemy troops. Buy a sick treehouse for the boys. Ooh, great idea. What if I just bought a treehouse? Save suggestions? Just figure out why you like Football Manager and then create a save that allows you to get there as quickly as possible. Double the amount of betting allowed on tournaments. 50% increase of sneaking into towns. Yeah, we'll do that. Also prevents morale loss from recruiting bandit prisoners, which is always nice. Security in towns or loyalty and morale hit. The +5 party size is going to matter less and less as the game goes on. But the enemy getting more demoralized is going to matter more and more, you know? It's going to matter more and more. We don't have any upgrades on any of our other guys. Not even... Oh, Jim the Lucky we do. Boost his charm. He's a charming guy. All right. Oh, yes! That's a caravan! That's what we're looking for. Oh, he's fast, though. Oh, he's real fast. Why is he so damn fast? Oh, I got him. Oh, no, we're the same speed, actually. That's right. I got all day. You're going to lose this eventually. Oh, they're the greatest lords of the realm are meeting at a... I wonder if I'm allowed at that. If only I could catch up to this guy. Please... Okay, we got him. He's going to run into these mountains. We got him. Our 2-day pursuit of this caravan comes to pass. Another Imperial caravan for the slaughter. Okay, hand over your goods or die. You know the deal. Hand over your goods or die. I know you have elite troops, but so do I. We might be fighting in the woods, but that's they were able, you know, that's where they run to. When they hear the horses of Ghengis are after them.
Under my orders!
Okay. They do have a commander, right? Are they just going to charge me in this field? I can't see. Yes, engage!
Charge!
Engage! They've got mounted range. We need to engage their mounted range and take care of it. Their mounted range causes problems. If we can win the cavalry battle, then we are fine. Like in terms of being able to keep our guys alive. In and out, boys. In and out. Get out. Do not get stuck. In and out. Sword Sister just put the absolute work on me. Okay. Ryan just died. He was one of our lower level troops. Sorry, Ryan. Simfex just died. I think we're losing some of the lower level guys for sure. But it's hard to fight an organized, like, actually well-trained band and not lose anybody. Like, that's just the nature of combat. J-Lab's down. Oh, shoot. Zealandism just got plowed. They've got some Lancers. I'm gonna get him. Woo! Took out the horse. That's the real move. This guy's useless on the ground. They'll finish him off. Talia's down. Nice. Nice. Good shot, Twisty Cannon. We lost 3 men today. We lost Paz, we lost Ryan, and we lost Simfex. I wish we could get through these fights without losing anybody, but you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. They have 3 Imperial veteran caravan guards that I would like to recruit. That is nice of them to have that. And this is a pretty good haul of goods from this caravan. If there was a plugin that showed in chat who was actually in the army, yeah, that would be nice. All right, we got a few guys that picked up injuries as well, so they're going to have to heal. But let's head into town first, see if we can... I want to visit the tavern. I want to keep a couple of these guys around. See if we can recruit them. So now I don't even get a negative bonus, dude. Look at my hat. Oh, I am so swaggy. Bumping music in the tavern here. Oh, that's my boy Jim. He's rolling with me. Penton the Boar. Who the hell is Penton the Boar?
Right.
Might as well.
So, who might you be then?
I'm Ghengis. I'm a soldier by trade. I've served in the Empire's legions for 20 years. Once upon a time, they were worthy of being called legions. Drosis Nuretsis led the pick of the legions into an ambush in Botanian Woods. You may have heard the story. I was laid up sick at the time, but a lot of my comrades didn't come back. After Arincio's so-called reforms, they try to maintain an army on the cheap, letting the rich run the show out of their own pocket. No sad state of affairs, you know? I sit around, drink myself to death. I sell my sword to anybody worth following. Yeah, I mean, I could use a professional soldier in my company. I'll get you a horse. There you are. Sure. I'll bring that guy in. Why not? Where's the ransom broker in these taverns, though? I can't find the ransom broker anywhere in the... it's like the third... Oh, there. Am I an idiot? Like, I just saw it pop up. Oh, there he is. Hi. I've got prisoners to sell. Sisterhood followers... Imperial Caravan Guards don't have an upgrade, and I don't want those guys. I don't want the Caravan Master. He's also valuable, but I'll keep the Imperial Veteran Caravan Guards around. They're all right. All right, now let's give this boar guy a horse. I don't want him walking around. He's going to really harsh my vibe. My back town center. Did I trade everything? No, I did not. Striped leather harness. Congrats. Keep the other harness. Penton the Boar. I should be able to trick you out a little bit. Fine strap leather boots. There you go. You need some gloves. How about fur-rimmed gloves? It's good luck for you. It's good luck for you. You need some sort of battle helmet. That will help. So one headshot isn't just the end of you. At least put you in a military tunic or a worn leather tunic or something. A fine shawl. All right. We got some clay, flax, wool, silk, hides, hardwood. There you go. Iron ore. Sell the rest of it. Tools, pottery, good value there. Silver ore, good value there. Wine, oil. We'll get rid of the oil. Velvet, jewelry. Grain at 10. Anytime grain is at 10, we unload a ton of grain. Take all the money we can get. We always are carrying around so much damn grain, dude. Beer and olives? Sure, I'll dump the olives. You guys don't get to eat that stuff. That's for guests only. Cavalry kite shield. There you go. I am going to give you a horse. Weighted step spear. No, I'll give you a bent, fine, long spear, brother. I get the feeling you're not much of a bow and arrow type of guy anyways. And I'll saddle you up with a Midlands palfrey and a light harness, just so you got something to ride. Get good value on Midlands palfreys here, too. That's nice. It's really kind of them, very considerate, now that I got a bunch of those. All right, that's 7,000 more. Money. We got a dude. We got a couple other dudes that we're going to want to join us. Let's ride back north. Castle Ilatar. They took Cerrado's castle. What's Castle Ilatar? I don't know. The steppe people are definitely winning, though. This is like a winning... It's a winning time for them. Okay. Let's ride north. If we run into another caravan, we'll try to take it, but... I don't know if we'll be able to, like, catch it. Polearm upgrade. Damage from speed with polearm while mounted. Or... Oh, I'm a steed killer. No, I'll take the speed bonus. I'm not aiming for the horses, bro. I'm not aiming for the horses. Ride the company north. Do we have any other upgrades available? Oh, yes. We have a tour good that can be upgraded. Crank hockey is now close to being a Khan's guard. All right, can I go that way? That's what I want to know. Okay, then we'll raid this village. We continue to just raid behind enemy lines. All right, this village is poor. It only has 34 men guarding it. A poor village in my path.
On my command!
All right, boys. Pull back!
Follow me!
On me! Pull back! Bring them into these fields. Formation!
Wheel!
Just exploring the commands.
Turn!
Oh, no, 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 no.
Sergeants in charge! Kill them all!
Oh, I accidentally put the sergeants in charge? Wow. Washed. I'm absolutely washed. We shouldn't lose anybody. I think Talia just went down. I obviously took a big whack from one of these guys. So I gotta play it. I gotta play it chill. I gotta play it real chill now. Hey JC, thank you for the 44 months, dude. I appreciate it. Talia, you can't be getting knocked by those guys. All right, we shouldn't be getting anything that upgrades any of my troops out of that. We'll just take their tunics and stuff and sell them off at the next town. Kind of cooking, though. All right, now we need to beware of a ruler coming in from any direction. There's only like 3 ways out of here, so it's a little dicier than normal. The Northern Empire seems to be pretty poor at defending its villages. We've already completed one raid. We got like halfway through another one. We are also very far away from the front line. We are raiding like as far away from the front line as humanly possible here. Shouldn't zoom out. Here, let me pause. Like, see, this is where they're all fighting. We're all the way over here. I guess we could go even farther, but... even the point at that point. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to get this whole raid off. A lot of grain. We are getting a lot of grain, dude. Remember, I want to end this raid. Oh, the Kuze's just got crushed. Naira's rebelled in the Kuze. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. All right, I'm going to end the raid now. I don't think you get any huge bonus right at the end of the raid. Maybe you do, but my doctor does not like raids. So she's very anti, like when we finish the raid, she's anti that. Doesn't mind us slaughtering caravans, though. Oh, wait. There's a guy. He's actually a pretty good fighter. Churig of the Lake Rats. Is that worth it for us? I don't want to end up in a fight against the caravan and Churig. Got the caravan run away. If the caravan had actually wanted to engage me, I think they could have gotten me in a fight with the caravan and Churig. I don't think I'm fast enough to catch this caravan. So there's a lot of action going on here. Let's just ride back and dump all of the stuff we just took. And then try again. Hello. How are you all doing? Yes, I bring with me more stuff. Pottery and wine and, ooh, the grain. Not a lot of value in the grain for you guys, huh? Okay. Why did you allow me to sell the damn weapon again? Let's just undo. You know, what if we just undid everything and just did that over again so we don't spend 157,000 buying a bunch of weapons? I'm so good at navigating these menus, it's kind of ridiculous. I think they should make the menus more challenging. I think that would make the game more engaging for everybody if the menus were even more challenging than they are right now. Just my thought. Let's get rid of the silk. There's no value in that. Good prices for wool here, too. Chill. The price is fine. The price is fine for the damn clay, too. Just give me the money. Get me the money now out of these supplies. I don't need to be hauling freaking 20 sheep around. Why do I have 20 sheep? I don't need 20 sheep. All right. Now let's go see if we can involve Mr. Lake Rats in a fight. Twitch Bannerman is not connected. Reconnect. Why is it not connected? Is somebody that has not typed exclamation point join in the chat could type exclamation point join in the chat? That would be very helpful. Is it saying that the mod like disconnected or maybe it just disconnects like when we're in here? I don't know. So if you haven't, the join is not working right now. Some weird sins. What's up? It's the reconnect in the upper right. Oh, we're back. Oh, shoot. The queue reset, chat. The queue reset. You got to type exclamation point join. The queue reset. If you were in the queue before, you got to join again. If you would like to join my army and fight with me, then it must be reset. What about Diopolius? We raid Diopolius. We find a lord to fight against. I want these Imperial Caravan guards to want me, dude. I assume it crashed? Yeah, I guess it crashed. I don't know. The mod just popped up and was like, hey. By the way, it's not connected anymore. So then it just wasn't connected, you know. Science. Let's at least go to the Butter Town. Ooh, caravan. I am moving at top speed. Let's see if we can hit a caravan. Oh, Lake Rats. Please be all recruits. If you guys are all recruits, I can try it. They have 31 out of their 49 are recruits. I think we can fight this. Oh, baby. I think we can fight this. 2 mercenary companies? Oh, but there's a problem. There's a Porphylios-sized problem. The problem is if we win the fight, then we have to deal with old Porphylios. Oh, that's a gettable caravan. Just kidding. They're so fast. All right. Is your army weak? He has 45 recruits, 10 equites, 9 infantry. This would be a bit of a brawl. Oh, he just recruited more. Oh, he's got a lot of recruits. He's got nearly 60 recruits in a 93-person army. Chad, are we sending this? What about this guy? I don't know. He's going the other way, so I'm not that worried. He's running away from me. That's usually a good sign, right? We are definitely in dangerous territory here.
Forgive me what may seem to be an abundance of caution, but please keep your distance.
You guys are my troops. Some of you may die. I guarantee you some of you will die if we take this fight. Chat, you are the troops. Do we take this fight? Do we challenge Archon Porphylios and his 93 men to combat? Death and glory! Exclamation point, leave. We do. We do, absolutely. We're at war. Surrender or die, Archon Porphylios. Surrender or die! Him and his 93 men, almost all infantry. He's got 13 cav and 7 ranged. Interesting. I hope he engages me with his cav early. We might try to take out his cavalry and then engage his infantry with our horse archers. We might be able to do this really smart. Let's see what the field looks like. Let's see what the field looks like, chat. We're going to try and actually command this battle. Let's see what we got.
On my orders!
Oh, Jesus. Not what I wanted. Okay, we've got some open green. We're just in a bad... Where can I deploy? Just this road? Okay. Deploy over here. Where are they? Over there? Follow me.
Follow me!
On me, on me, on me, on me. We need to get a visual. This is an actual fight. This is not us stopping villagers here, boys. In position! Hold! Scouting mission. Sir, I have discovered a tree! Where are they? I don't think he's deployed his cav for an attack, so this guy's actually got a decent tactic rating. He's holed up somewhere. There. Oh, he's advancing! Oh, you idiot. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Lancers!
Everyone!
Nope.
Horsemen!
Lancers!
Forward!
Back! Lancers, withdraw! Horse archers!
Horse archers!
Right here.
Move! Forward!
No, not the way I'm facing now. The way I am facing in a second. Right.
Forward! Move!
How do I rotate this? I actually don't know. Anyways, reposition! Horse archers!
Out to the move! Everyone! Horse archers! Form a skein!
Alright, look at me!
Look that way!
Face that way. That's where they're coming from, horse archers. Be ready. Oh, they withdrew. Oh, interesting. Oh, little bait. Your mom's fat! Your dad doesn't love you! See if I can get him to cross. Oh, no way, that worked. Come on. Lancers?
Horsemen! Attack!
Give me these guys, please. Slay the Imperial Equites. Take out his cav. He's charged his cav.
Riders! Move!
Withdraw! I don't want them to cross that gully. No way. Oh, I killed him. Let's go. I didn't kill him. He has 1 health left. Ref. Is he dead? Yes. Alright, we won the cavalry engagement. They have even less cav now. They have very little range support. They have 4 cav left. I really want to deploy my archers. What do you boys think? Bait, bait, hey, I'm harassing your line! Your girlfriend gave me her phone number last night, and she liked it! Come on, boys, I know you want to fight. Let's go! Alright, here we go.
Charge!
On me, Cav. Engage. That's one. Take out the rest of the Cav. Damn it. Guys.
Cavalry! Forward!
Hold position. Do not get baited. Come on, arrow this guy down, at least. Come on. I will duel their cavalry one-on-one. It will be me, that's fine. All right, this dude's on foot. He's as good as dead. I need to catch this guy. Nice. Hey, you. There you go. They have one cav left. Hey, you. Come here. Freaking tree. There we go. That's all we needed. Just needed to get him off his horse. Oh, there's the ruler. And some support cavalry. He's got one left. He's got himself and one other guy. All right.
Mount attack!
Mounted horses, archers, go! They have very little ranged ability. If we can get like a nice circle going, I'm gonna ride with them and see if I can keep them from being harassed by horses. All right, he's done a good job. The whole, like, this is a good spot for them to be where they're not, like, gonna be super easy for us to shoot. It's a good formation and everything. This guy's an idiot. Alright, I smacked their horse. Chicken beef for the first kill, let's go. Who is this idiot riding into them? Stop. You're gonna die. Do not ride into them. We're starting to get kills. This is not the easiest area, but we have very good horse archers. It's these idiots that ride through them that are going to get themselves killed. If we can just keep horse archering, we're going to make them move. My tactics skill has gone up. That's nice. We'll add to this as much as we can. Oh, the deaths are starting to come now, chat. They're putting the damage in. We've got them like a school of fish up on this hill. Oh, now they're charging down, trying to engage. They just didn't have enough ranged or cavalry to keep me from doing this to them. They just didn't. I'll participate in this with the rest of my men, dude. I'm not fighting. I'm not risking getting picked off my horse by a well-placed spear. I'm just firing. We don't need our lancers for this one. Now, if they do, you know, this is literally like a school of fish in planet Earth. Why these guys insist on riding through the middle every once in a while, but can't believe I missed that one. Hey! Chris Mead's down. All right, they're in a gully. Everybody go. Everybody go. Get the Lancers in. They're spread out. They're down in the gully. The Lancers would be a huge impact play now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get it in gear. Get it in gear, Lancers. Where are you? Where are you, Lancers? There they are. Yeah, we got them out of their formation. We got them off their perch. We got them all rattled and riddled with arrows. Oh, they're running. We'll kill them all. Can't run from an army of horses. Oh, he's too far away. You know, Chad, I think we kind of nailed that. That was like a beautifully commanded battle. We might have lost one guy, maybe two. Against a 93-man army that was 2/3 recruits, but he still had 1/3 like actual troops. Use the horse archers well. You didn't attack with the lancers? Oh my god, I didn't attack with the lancers. Yep, remember when I said I commanded it well? I thought I had everybody selected when I hit that. Hey, lancers, you guys want to come on down? You guys have just been hanging out. Well commanded. Nailed it. Learned a valuable lesson. Well, the lancers finished it off pretty quick. Okay, yeah, we lost one guy. We lost one guy taking down a 93-man Northern Empire army. That is sick. Yeah, sorry the Lancers didn't get to fight. Feeling bad for them. You're my prisoner now. Thank you, Archon. Very, very happy to have you, man. Very happy to have you. Yes, Imperial Spear Militia. No, I think we take all the level 3 troops first. And the level 5 troops, mercenary macemen. And then we take all them. We take all the level 2 troops. And then we got 32 prisoners. Right away. All right. We'll let the recruits and that one archer go. Cool. Legionary cape. Oh, that's just badass. I would love to wear that. I've got myself a legionary cape, 1 in battle. I've got even better armor, fine cured studded leather armor. Nice. Legionary mirrored leather armor. Okay. Jim, you're going to be looking good with that on. Sturgian native. Okay. That's a good looking horse. Some Midlands palfreys. And you get a rusty neck guard. Congrats. I get you some actual armor, pent in the bore. And what are you using? A rusty iron spata. Legendary iron spata. Okay, well that seems better than a rusty one, right? And you have a cavalry kite shield. It's pretty good, actually. Padded mittens, probably a good move. A cow. Striped leather harness. I already know that's an upgrade for him. All right. I don't think there's any... Yeah. That's a lot of loot, dude. Hello. All right, where's the nearest town that we can get to? Not very close. I'm in a town dead zone. Let's ride to Ratea. Get the hell out of here. That was a great victory. Oh, now this would be excessive. He's definitely beatable. We could totally beat him, but we got to go dump our stuff. I need to find that guy in the future. This war has been such a boon for us, chat. Such a boon. Coach made the decisions based on form and training. Exactly. The Lancers were not putting in enough effort in training. I could feel that. I just felt like we needed to switch things up. Pent in the bore. He does have a striped leather harness. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Oh, we got an area that we can sell some sheep for some good value. That's amazing. I know that my guy does not have good shoes, so... Pen the Boar's got, what, level 7 shoes? Bro, that's the third fly that I have killed in my room today. I have scarcely ever in my life seen a fly in this room. Third one. Third one. You believe that? The world, look at what the world's come to. Flies in my room. Waxed, cured, studded leather armor. Yeah, probably wise. Legendary cotton hood. Yeah. Ripped infantryman stuff. No. Worn cap with neck flap. What'd you say about my neck flaps? Meat. Dude, why does it let me sell the stupid weapon? Okay, I don't want to sell the amazing axe, all right? I keep the amazing axe. We sell, like, it's supposed to be locked. Maybe that's just for the big transfers? The big sweeping transfers? Wow, the horses here are ridiculous prices. Like, unbelievable value on the horses here. I'm just going to sell off a lot of Sumpter horses. Because we'll always get more. We always get more. Fine shawl. There we go. Okay, get rid of the butter. We'll keep the meat. Got a lot of grain. We can't really sell that. That's 12,000. Cookies. Please tell me you've got a ransom broker. I am trying to recruit some veteran caravan guards to want to fight for me. There he is. Beautiful. Let's get rid of the mercenary maceman. All these guys. Porphalios, of course. Ye ol' Porphalios. We're ransoming him. That's another 5,000. Oh, the money, 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 money. I have 90,000 gold. Okay, what I do need to do is get some war mounts, but I'm not going to buy them here because the horses are more expensive here than I've ever seen in my entire life. But I do need war mounts. Oh, there's also a tournament going on. I mean, if you're in a town with a tournament, you might as well join, right? Let's brawl. Let's chuck some knucks. I know I don't have to go into the tavern, but I go in because I don't want to sell all of them. Do I have to go into the tavern to sell all? I thought I had to go into the tavern to sell some of them, if that makes sense. I thought that was like part of it. All right, I don't like this. There you go. Easy clap. Oh, my guy's just trading over here. Okay. Nice, my teammate did well. Nice, my teammate's a beast. Yeah, I don't think that guy's doing anything. Beautiful.
Will you whip the bastards?
We did. We did whip them. You did a really good job, dude. Okay. Oh, Pint and the Boar is fighting in this tournament? Damn. Good for Pint and the Boar. So this is a free-for-all. I just need to get some kills. Now I've already got 2 kills. I'm already through. Classic shield and sword 1v1, everybody's favorite. Yeah, my sword's faster than yours, dude. Oh, you're not dead. I was doing a little walk-off. I was like, oh, it's easy. It's over. It's cookies. Cookies. Cookies! Wait, Liverpool's fumbled? Bro. Oh, that's insane. Liverpool's... How did they fumble that? He said kick him. Isn't there... Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, shoot. I gotta lock in. This dude's like actually here to play.
Die, you bastard!
This guy's fast with the sword. He's very quick with it. Like, I can't catch him. There we go. Bad with the block, but he was fast with the sword. All right, we're fighting some dude named Althenos for the title. Come here. Got him. Anticipation on point. No. This guy's definitely a good fighter, though. He's so fast. Sweaty. I'm sweating. Lost in the tournament final. Dude had a great 1-2 with the break of the sword and then a quick stab, so I couldn't get my block up in time. You know, we lost to a good fighter. Armor penetration, or that reduces the movement speed reduction. Yeah, I don't need that. Bodkin. Yeah, I think armor penetration's nice. Riding. Oh, I got another riding bonus. Oh, the reproduction bonus? Gotta be reproduction. You can breed horses. That is pretty sweet. I have another bonus too. Athletics. Armor weight reduced. Weapon handling while on foot. Don't really matter for me. Either one doesn't really matter for me. I think weapon handling while on foot makes more sense to me. Even though we're not going to use it a lot, it still makes more sense. Do 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 do. I'm gonna boost Stewart again. I really want Stewart to keep leveling up. Our clan level went up. I can have 87 troops now. We can have like a legit god army. All right, we're gonna get 2 new Khans Guard. Crank Hockey and Official Veil. Congratulations. Oh, baby. Our clan level definitely went up. We're a level 2 clan. I can have 87 people in my party. That is so sick. Also, my like notoriety and stuff is definitely going up. Like, can I see other people in the like Monchug? Like, can I see his renown, or you know, kind of his level of notoriety? The Asarganud clan. Huh. Oh, we should ride back. See if we can find a fight on our way back, but we definitely should ride back now. We can add a lot of recruits to our army, and we definitely have the gold to be able to like afford that and be able to go fight with these guys. Surely not. No, that army's good. That army is good. There's like no recruits in it. Those are all actual troops at 118. That is dangerous. All right, Mr. Something of the Lakes here. Oh, this dude is so dead. Nobody has ever been more dead than Dollable of the Lake Rats.
Who are you?
All right, this is a band of mercenaries. This is a band of mercenaries. You can become a vassal? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that yet. I'm enjoying life as a mercenary. I don't have to answer any calls or anything. I can just wreak havoc. I can just ride around and wreak havoc. Send the Lancers? No, actually. This army is so weak.
Follow me!
It is unbalanced. It is very weak.
Forward!
Get our shield out. Go scouting. It's actually the same map we just fought on. Oh, no way. Is he attacking? Ow. He has virtually no range or cav. Let's see if anything shoots at me.
Horse will give him hell!
He's got one guy with range, a couple guys with like javelins and stuff. Sending the horse archers in. This should be cookies. This dude's got a terrible arm. Can't hit me to save his life right now. Oh, they're gonna charge me. Oh, that's an interesting move. How you guys doing? You guys doing well? I got like a shield breaking perk now. Snipe. This is the life right here. Just with the boys in a Cantabrian circle. A Cantabrian circle, just, you know. This is what the Romans had to deal with every time they fought the Parthians. You end up drinking gold. It's like a niche reference that one person in chat's gonna get, but it was worth it. Requires a truly embarrassing level of history knowledge. If you don't have cavalry or range, then this is what we are going to do to you as an army. There ain't a lot you can do about it. I'm at arrows. All right.
Horsemen, kill them all!
Lancers, showtime. Oh, we've completely decimated their ranks. Time for the Lancers to clean them up. It's a bold idea to try and run away there. Hey, you guys mercenaries suck. Didn't lose a man. Classic Crassus. Wait, are you serious? No, Liverpool! Oh, dude. No way. Liverpool scores in the 100th. Oh, that's got to be absurd. I hope somebody's already thrown that up. There it is. Liverpool scores in the 100th minute. Oh, great dummy. Oh, that's such a good goal. I got to hear it. Can you imagine if he missed that, dude? That was a gorgeous goal. Man, that is how you score against 10 men. That is beautiful. I am assuming Gomo like called him off, but that is just a gorgeous goal. I mean, really, really beautiful goal. You're my prisoner now, lad. You're my prisoner now. Oh, I can recruit one. All right. Let's recruit an Imperial Caravan Guard. It's a very high-level troop. Obviously, we got plenty of room now. So, Imperial Veteran Caravan Guard, welcome to my service. We'll see which one of you guys that is in a second here. Take the prisoners. Male mittens. As opposed to female, I guess? Who uses a sword? Because this sword's definitely better. There you go. Quality wooden axe, balanced simple spear, infantry, gambison skirt. No, they had a cowl for some reason. Fine horseman boots. I think that's it for all the good stuff. Oh, take the rest. All right, let's keep riding east. We ride east! Anything else that I can do? Oh, I have one, like, actual skill point. Okay. Let's put that into... social. My social abilities. Those are going to start becoming more important as my clan gets bigger and bigger. Can I attack this caravan? Am I actually faster than this caravan? Are you serious? Oh, something's going on. Villagers, that's fine. Caught the caravan. Well, we found a caravan as well. Let's fight it. Hand over your goods or die. So be it, we attack. They have 16 range, 7 cav. Yeah, we have to engage. Full on, right away. Find a good spot to engage, but we have to go for it. Get yourself a wife. Yeah, probably got to do that at some point, right? All right, this is just a full charge situation. They have plenty of cabin range to keep me at bay if we don't. Oh. Sorry, horse. You. Come here. What the hell, man? Just focusing on the cav right now. Don't want any of my cavalry getting targeted by their cav. Jim just got taken off his horse. Hey, Faza, let me help. Faza, please. Oh, Faza won. Nice. Faza's definitely fighting an uphill battle there. Hey, guy. Oh, he found me. Hey, guy. Over here. Oh, bro. Got him. That was the, like, really elite soldier they have. The caravan master. Nice. They had 2 knocked, but they were both companions. None of you guys got knocked. 2 more Imperial Veteran Caravan Guards that we'll be able to recruit. That's pretty sweet. And then obviously all this stuff. 70 cut. I feel like that's really high. Talia, this is almost certainly better than your sword. Swing speed's lower, but the pierce, the length, all good stuff, Talia. You're going to really enjoy it. Okay. Dole Spawn, all the goods they had. Nice. Easy. Let's keep riding this way then. Over the bridge. Oh, this is a little dangerous. I am struggling after the battle. Could probably beat that guy. I don't want to risk it. I want to make sure the core of my army stays intact here. We'll ride this way. There's no point in risking our army now because we're going to be able to upgrade our army so massively. We're just picking up fights that we can win. We obviously beat that one mercenary. Like, we took a caravan. I say that now, but if this army's like all recruits, no. I need more than 50% recruits if I'm going to win that. Yeah, he's actually chasing me. He wants to fight me. I'm the elusive band of guys that they haven't been able to catch. So that's so much speed. I'm not going to be able to... No. Let's ride out this way. Oh, no. Have we run into a bit of a blind alley here? I do not want to get pinched. I think I can outrun these guys if I just run down this way, and then I can slip through here, hopefully, into a castle. Yeah, there we go. Are you all that? You're recruits and archers. 30 recruits, 17 archers. That's 47 of the 74. Some hired guys, some trained archers. Some Hastati and Triari, but only 6. I think I might be able to beat that guy. It's very possible I'd be able to take that guy out. Oh, I still have Dalibol. Right, forgot about Dalibol. What's going on so far? We've served very, very well. We fought a ton today. We've served admirably. What's this 2 mean? I have no idea. Riding. Oh, that's just the number of upgrades between everybody in general. Okay. I don't want to take that fight today. Are you all recruits? Let me see. No. You have a pretty good army. Nope, I'm good. I'm out. We ride to Makab. I'm out. We're hit and run, baby. We are a hit and run outfit. That is how we are built. He's besieging Epinosa Castle. Always a big roll of the dice to go for a siege, but hope it works out. We won 2 battles, so we have a really ridiculous amount of things to sell. Nice. Wool, iron ore, no. Tools, linen, pottery. It's also not good value. Grain. Meat, cheese, grapes, butter, olives. Now we get to the rest of the good stuff. I know. I have to go get it. So I'm an idiot. Sturgian native. Nice. Good price on the mules as well. Stripped leather harness. All right. Dump the rest of our sheep because I'm tired of carrying those sheep around with me. Go to weapons. Go to most valuable. Find Blackheart. We're keeping Blackheart. All right. That's 11,000 gold, though. Just from that alone. Oh, choose the prisoners to be ransomed. I see. I see the button now. All right, we have 4 Imperial veteran guards that we want to keep. But Dalibol of the Lake Rats, he can go put another army together. I'll just crush him again, you know? Hey, you have any recruits? None of the good ones. Time to build our army up, dude. Now, we can have 88 men in our force now. It is time for us to find recruits that want to join us that are good. Ooh, noble sons. Nice, dude. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys. Ryan, King, Bloon Muffin, Tiago, Gadget, Aishkea, and Tugabite. You are now in the ranks. We're gonna need war mounts, dude. We're gonna need a lot of war mounts. We're gonna like actually have this ridiculously elite army that I'm envisioning. We're gonna need a lot of war mounts. Probably get more noble sons here though. If that other place wasn't recruited from, just kidding. What about up here? Oslig. I am done getting infantry fodder. I need not infantry fodder. Oh, that's a lot of noble sons, dude. That's like 7 more noble sons. Loki, Burns, Hammondon, Burns, Alec, Tenshi, Phantom, Bandit. Welcome to the army. Man, we're not getting any of the other horsemen at all. Not at all. Gunny, I appreciate the 7 months, brother. Thanks for supporting the stream. Enjoy your bacon. Enjoy your emotes. I can fight? Well, hey. Not everybody earns the honor to fight in these ranks. Hey, Kuze Tribal Warrior. That's more of what we need. That's what gives us the Lancers, is the Kuze Tribal Warriors. All right, coming in. Tall Caleb, yeah, whatever. Nalos, Riley, Shima, Chris Mead, Elquino, Boba, Atypical Bubba. Sorry, I have no idea where that came from. You just read too many names and your brain just... Yeah, I don't think we want those guys anymore. I think we want the other guys. But we can't find them anywhere. Somebody has come through and just taken all of them. All right, 71 men. It's going to be hard for us to... Actually, we still move at really nice speed. I'll take Conchleys. Already level 3 troops. I don't want the noble sons become Consguard though, and those guys are like freaking unbelievable. So maybe I should just build an army of Consguard. Reminds me of when I did call Brazilian Fury Brazilian Furry. That's definitely one of the all-time ones. Ride south. Ride south. All right, we can recruit another Imperial Caravan Guard. Good. That was Genoz. You are instantly an elite troop, Genoz. Congratulations. I will skip that tournament. Just ride down. Fine. I'll take 4 more noble sons. I need Lancers. I need a Lancer Corps. Can't just have all Consguard. Like, you can't be working towards just all Consguard. I need some Lancers. I can upgrade Steward. That is important. Reduces food consumption. Production rate to owned workshops. Ooh, that sounds pretty sick. But reducing the garrison wage by 20% is pretty amazing. The production rate to workshops and siege engine build rate's also really good. Yeah, Gadget, you just keep dying. I don't even know how you keep... You keep ending up back in. Upper one won't work. You can't be a governor? I mean, if I own a place, then am I not the governor? Forced march, boost travel speed when or unburdened. Oh, well, overburdened. I'll do forced march. Neither of those are that good. No, you aren't. All right. Production rate to owned workshops. Well, then that's what I want. Sweatshops. Nice. Okay, I need to look at the characters, actually. I think need to look at the characters. So Talia is the medic. Charles Barrel Chest is a good steward. He's definitely a good trader. Good fighter, right? He's a guy that can run caravans if I ever wanted to do that. And Penton the Boar is a good leader of men and certainly a good fighter. Okay. So I feel like I can assign different roles to these guys. Let me talk to them. I've assigned the medic, but I haven't assigned like any other role. About your position, I would like to assign you a new role. Quartermaster, surgeon, engineer, scout. What is the quartermaster pulling off of? Would anybody actually know the answer to that? So like, quartermaster would be pulling off of... You see the roles and relevant stats in the clan menu? Okay. Parties. I'm the best quartermaster. I am going to assign Penton the Boar as my party engineer. He gives me the biggest boost there. Okay. That's nice. And then my scout, I give the biggest boost as a scout, and I give the biggest boost to quartermaster. Quartermaster is steward. Yeah, I am a solid steward of the party. I get it. Take me to Ortengard. And maybe buy me some mounts. Could use some. That would be nice. Alright, Step Hunter, a little expensive. Little expensive for my taste. The ruler just took the next town that they took as like their own. This was hilarious. Yay! That was actually level 3. I'm looking for Crusade tribal warriors. Delavino, welcome to the army. But they just went and handed me a level 3 guy instantly. Crusade Horse Archer? Why not? It's a level 3 troop. We don't turn those down when we see those popping up. There's a Conchly. That's Naberto, welcome. And we have 80 men. Huge recruiting spree. I don't want the infantry. Stop. Where are the freaking level 2 tribal warriors, bro? That's what I want. The level 2 tribal warriors. Let's ride to Akalut. See what's going on. Can I recruit another guy? Yes. Nice. Imperial Veteran Caravan Guard. Always away day. You're a veteran caravan guard to ride with the Lancers. Come on. There's Crusade tribal warriors there. I just can't recruit them. They're there. Let me recruit them. Ooh. Great price on the wood, which not normally like a thing you can work with. We'll get rid of all the silk here. Solid price on the flax. That's about it. Got any horses? Of course you do. You got step hunters for good price. Anything under 7's a good price. We'll take all of them. That is going to allow us to upgrade some guys. Crusade horsemen up to lancers. All right. Crusade Horsemen have been upgraded. The Conchly have been upgraded. That's what we need. Zealandism, Static, J-Lab, Kulshov, Sursap, and Faza have been upgraded to the final level of horse, which is very important. We got to get guys out of this step. And we do that by investing in war mounts. Anybody that's past the level of those war mounts, we're very sad if they ever die. Because we've invested like 1,000 or, you know, well, we invested 650 gold in being able to upgrade them. It's no fun. Crusade Tribal Warrior, nice. Retlin, welcome. This is going to be Noble Sons. You can smell it. But there's a Conchly there, so. Odok. Ride to Odok. Need to leave 2 spots as well. Come on, man. Somebody really is just coming through and picking off all the stuff that I want. Just to be mean to me, too. They told me. They literally told me. They're like, we're just going to be mean, and we're going to take all of the stuff that you want. I'm going to get rid of all of our fish. It's good value. We have 4 more war mounts. Hey, your step hunters are not expensive? Nice. Okay. Now I've got 18 war mounts. It hurts to spend that much money, but we need to do that. Because we need those war mounts to be able to upgrade our troops while we're on the road. We leave 2 spots open for our caravan guards that we're going to recruit in a matter of time. Yay. 2 more Crusade Tribal Warriors, which is what we need. And then we need 2 more. That's it. Just 2 more. That's literally 1. That's ridiculous. I need 1 more Crusade Tribal Warrior. Who just got in? D Stones. Congratulations. The other Tribal Warriors were Duffman and Forky McForkhands. Retlin and Tall Caleb also on the Tribal Warrior level. Okay, we need to get our Crusade Lancer, the Crusade Torgut. Yeah, we have 23 Noble Sons, 5 Tribal Warriors, 1 Horseman, 5 Constant. We're going to have so many Horse Archers. It's going to be ridiculous. I need 1 more. 1 more guy. And then our army has been filled up to the next level. Yeah, Marriage Rex? Dude's giving me Marriage Rex right now. We'll just take a Crusade Conchly. Okay, our army's set. Kojyu, welcome to the Force. We still have 6.1 in our travel speed as well. All right, this is a huge upgrade in our fighting capability, what we are capable of. And I wanted to get all that recruiting done because that's the end of the stream today. I'm headed off. I'm going to the U.S. Open, which is going to be awesome. We're leaving 2 spaces because we've got 2 prisoners that we're going to want to recruit. You just have to have them prisoner for a while, and then they'll decide they want to join you. But love you guys. Like the football talk earlier. Huge, wild win for Liverpool. Thanks for hanging out with me during it. And I will see you tomorrow. We'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be playing this. Probably will. Might be doing something before. But I will catch you guys then regardless. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Zealand out. Thank you for the subs and everything. And yeah, I think I need to eat. I haven't eaten all day. My brain is deteriorated. Bye, guys.